right, testing sound. Sounds good. Let's test. Hi. Trial time, and it's daytime. It's so confusing for me, honestly. But I want this. I can't go into the Christmas holiday without knowing, you know, who did it. So, Radical, hi, welcome in. All right, I should have fixed all the issues from last stream about the game, about everything lagging, so it should be fine now. So let me just pull up this screen. I know. I'm like, ugh, that sun outside there. Like, what's that? Must be a blessing. It's a holiday. That's what it is. And it's gonna be a long stream. So there may be a mini break in the middle. You're battling with the killer and it's a nightmare. It's the computers. Zed, hey, welcome in. Wait. Is the game gonna be that stressful on the computer? I mean, it should be fine. I really think I should fixed everything. On my end, at least. You're about to play the Bone Chilling event with your friend DVD? Oh, that's fun. Magic Puppet, yeah, still live and at this hour. I know. I'm also like, I'm awake. And there's sunlight. I did see some of that. I did see that there's AI snowmen who like jump scare you. My friends play it and I got jump scared by it. I'm not even playing the game, I got jump scared by it. Okay, so let's... Okay, before we'll wait for everyone to come in. Or you can hide in it. Nice. Thoughts. Here are my thoughts before we get into this, just on the evidence that we collected so far. Can't be Kai. He was holding my hand and we were smooching the whole time. Can't be him. I think it's going to be one of the people at the party. And of the people at the party, who we had? I mean, I would be shocked beyond all belief if it's John. Like, there's no way. There's no way that Cutie Patootie did anything. So that leaves us with potentially Grace, which I doubt, but I guess she is an option. Not me. I don't think they're gonna pull a Kaede on me and make me Eva for the rest of the game. Be funny. But I just don't see that quite happening just yet. Or if they do, it'd be really interesting. They do it like chapter 2 or something. Plus again, Kai was holding my hand like the entire time, right? There's no way. But there is... Kai was asleep and we weren't before the alarm went off. Well, the alarm, we missed the alarm together. Which again, sounds really suspicious. So I guess I am an option for who did a murder. And because it was my movements on the game that set off the boom of the generator. I just don't know when we would have set everything else up. I guess Eva's always an option. Just because she's a loner and she doesn't really have any alibis, I think. We'll go over it again. Who else is that party? Mark is still an option, I suppose. Because I think at the last stream I said like, oh man, it could be Mark's plan, Jet accidentally activating it and setting everything off. Don't want that. Could be. I don't see it being Cassidy just yet either. I feel like Cassidy's gonna last longer. How do I feel about the new Antebellum cast? I love their updates on the sprites. I think they look really great. And I'm all for like a streamlined, shorter version. Like I'm loving the way Lapse is with only the 10 instead of 16, because it hurts way more and way faster. But yeah, I think I'll like. I think I'm gonna really like it. All right, let's get this started since apparently we have an 800 years of a trial to go through. Yep, there it is. Let's do it. That's click. Alright everyone, that's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Oh, okay. Oh, like in the Garden of Eden, the Tree of Knowledge, but the dum-dum tree for us instead. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because your trinkets zap ya. Nomo, hi! Wait, is what a bug? Is that a bug? Bug? Wait, no, crying? Oh no. Click. Oh, Toshiko, okay. Oh, it scared me for a second. I was like, wait, what? No. I just started stream, no bugs. It's time. Oh my god, you're right, she's stuck on screen. Oh gosh, Let me reload this. Let me just reload it. Let me see if she goes away if I click it, if I reload it. No. Alright, Toshiko. Okay, maybe when the screen changes. Say G hi. No. Toshiko, go away. It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two, go on ahead. Toshiko and I, who's been with us this whole time, we'll catch up.
Listen to me.
What am I? Go Sky. You know, it's because I said right before logging off last time, like, oh, I like the sprite of her. She looks really cute. And the game's like, okay, if you like it, here. Let's go, Damon. Right. She gone? Is everything gone? No! Wait, why? Even I made a short trek back to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Oh no. Oh no. Eventually, everyone had shown up. How far is my save? Should this appear in the trial? Yeah, I'm hoping that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if she just appears in trial. Because I saved right exactly that truce bullet. Where's my last save? I don't want to get haunted by Toshiko. The boiler room. Nope. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna see if the trial will fix this. Please let the trial fix this. Words gonna do it justice. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel. I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather we saved the talking for the trial. The trial? In just a few moments' time, we'll be going down there. Down there in the trial room fighting for survival, using only our words. Damn it, Damon, get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Your handwriting's bad, so he was also a suspect for me. Hey. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
Right, I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors are missing. Huh? Rumble, rumble, rumble. Huh? I was on the ground. Oh no, not again! Hold on to something, everyone. Has anyone ever died in the game? Like Mukuro died in the game you're talking? Bzzzt. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Damn it!
Shit.
Well, guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Oh no, wait, no. You have info I need.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed. We're gonna die.
It is how it is.
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man! Game over!
I'm want to think of failure even more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder. Or one person trying to lead everyone astray. Oh, that's actually really smart to think about.
Are we ready?
If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14. And you know, maybe Toshiko's here because she's like, look, Jean was distracting your brain cell. Like, she's just a sensor cover for him.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, exactly. Luck will be on our side.
It's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with. Can I say something first before we go? It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
A message for the killer? The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you, like, step forward or whatever? Huh?
I want to help.
We don't have to do this, the class trial. If you just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. ... Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass!
Don't forget the punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty. Gary spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the
Can I
tree.
go now?
We're being haunted by Toshiko. I'm gonna get to the trial, see if that fixes it. If not, I'll throw on words on stream as I click through everything really fast to try and fix this.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up! One by one, people began to follow suit. I guess if it's time to go. She did. That's why I really, really highly doubt it's Grace. But I really do feel it's someone at the gaming tournament. Which really leaves just Cassidy and Eva, honestly. We knew where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would deliver it. Oh, and Mark, I guess. And Mark. I keep forgetting Mark. Sorry, Mark. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us, no faux murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Neiman, get a hold of yourself. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree. And Toshiko left, yes! And descended into darkness. Okay, alright. I think this is stuck. It was the same. PK, hi! The same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, and echoing sounds of clunky machinery. And yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family. A person who I'll never hear speak again. Not a single word. Am I ready for this? What I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me into the trial? I know. Like I said, if the trial doesn't fix it, I will reload the previous save and get right back here real fast. It's just a little bit far behind. I won't know until I do it, till I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, the doors in front of us opened.
Rise and shine.
Okay, I don't think it's gonna get fixed. So what we're gonna do... I'm just gonna open up. Wait for the trial to start? Okay. Maybe? Alright. Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've got a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, How incessant and chipper so many of you used to be.
How interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple howdunit mystery, I'm truly curious about what today's trial will yield.
Yeah,
Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You'll still be there for the time the trial ends too, and for the excuse. Again, I'll wait for. I'll just go a little bit farther. I'll just go a little bit farther, and we'll see. Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
The show must go on.
Come now, hop to it. I'm so excited, I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do as he says, though. Otherwise, that enforcer lady might get mad. We haven't seen for a long time. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
we can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this for Wolfgang. Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over. In a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry. That didn't mean I wanted it to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, or for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. I think it's gonna be either Eva, Desmond, or Mark. I think it's one of those three. I mean, I really feel it's someone at my... There's no way Ingrid did it. I refuse to believe Ingrid did it. We did laundry. We're her alibi. Not really, but I love her. Or maybe Toshiko here has just been volunteering the information like, oh, I did it. You know, that's why she won't leave me alone. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided, had people just listened to me. Abiter, welcome! Imagine she doesn't end up being the killer. I know, right? But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. As long as it's Diana again, you'll be fine. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. Hey, Ethan, welcome in. You feel bad for Wolfgang? I know, kind of same. He gave up this very, like, not protagonist energy, but, you know, like, reasonable antagonist energy. Like, oh yeah, he's gonna be so important. It's like, sorry. I solved this case and survived. Save the game. Go try again. I think she's gone. I think she's gone. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed I hit begin and she's not here. Why is this more despairing than we would? God damn it.
Let's get this started, shall we?
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do the whole thing with Toshiko's face on this. Okay, so I gotta load all the way back here. Which is where? Oh my god, how far back was my last load before the end? Toshiko jump scare? Finding his body. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'll load up a game for you guys to play in the meantime, so you're not bored watching me just click really fast. She goes in my wall. She is. Continue that. Okay, go to OBS. Switch off that. Okay, Envy, hi, welcome in. An audio fan? Yeah, are you talking about Tetra Pink? I believe that's gonna be in the polls after Lops is done. Alright, have fun with this, y'all, while I work on this.
Damn.
I'm gonna click really fast because I know the answers already. Yes, that's the one.
Correct.
Yeah, I think that's like my number one most requested one after that I've had lately. Toshiko, I can't believe you cursed me like that. Well, now I kind of want to be Toshiko. I mean, I'm kidding. Oh my god, what did I not click on? Blazer?
Eh? Damn. No. I see.
Not sure.
There must.
Well,
So sorry.
Right.
That's the hard thing about, you know,
where?
save games where like I can't spoil it for myself, but I also can't, you know,
I know.
Huh.
can't
Strange.
pre-set things up
What
so
could
see
it be?
spoilers or things.
Right.
You see?
Huh? I see.
Sorry for also the fast clicking sounds too. Okay, body, face. That already? No, there you go. Oh, right, because new people. To play words on stream, you just have to type in the chat. You don't have to scan anything or download anything. Oh, continue. Oops. It's waiting on me. Can I put this to auto continue? That doesn't need me. There we go. Just do it there. There we go.
Hello.
Right. Okay. Eh?
Is that really true?
That? Huh?
Is that real?
You know what? Also, there's more people today, so that means y'all
anyways,
probably can get
listen to me.
past 16, I think was our last highest we got in words on stream.
Moving on.
Okay, investigate Wolfing's body.
I know.
Okay, talk about the extension cord. Oh, no, do the extension cord stuff. I'll be fast at this too.
However,
Come again.
well,
Blood.
Eh?
correct.
I see.
So,
Focus. There.
what could it...
Eh? Right.
Thanks.
Rondo? What is Rondo?
Listen to me.
Okay.
You see?
I don't know why that's just like a weird word to me.
Huh?
Well,
Right.
Yep.
Eh?
Check it out.
Clicking, clicking, clicking.
correct.
Yeah.
Question.
Huh?
How?
No. Anyway.
Am I?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're getting to the storage closets.
Doubt it.
It's the truth.
Talking to Cassidy. Found the blood.
However,
Just gotta go look at all the closets.
For real? What about?
That's not.
Oh, the
Right.
voice system coming through. Yeah. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Everyone.
Yeah.
strange.
I know.
Hmm.
Gee,
That's a weird word.
Weird.
focus.
Hmm.
Huh? There must be.
Absolute. Listen to me. Save it.
Oh, finally.
Moving
Yeah, oh,
on.
good. That was something in this room. Yep.
Interesting.
Right.
Look.
Eh? Yeah.
Correct.
That?
Thinking.
Okay. There's 2 rooms done. Next one. Run. This room.
I see.
This one. Nope. Oh my gosh.
Where? Look.
Yeah. That?
Okay, got the extension cord, got the
Well.
extension cord.
Strange.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
So.
Yeah. Anyway.
Where?
Okay. So that should be it there. Upstairs.
Eh?
Yeah.
Oh right, I have to go explore the room
could
too?
Um.
Oh my gosh, I forgot how much
No
investigating we did. After the body. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm clicking.
Think about safety first.
Zeph, hi.
Eh?
I got a bug
Right.
where Toshiko wouldn't leave my
Goodbye.
screen, so I had to restart the entire investigation.
Totally.
Okay.
So words while I click through here. I mean, it was kind of funny because it was a cute little pointy face that she was making. It kind of felt like, you know.
Don't get it mixed.
Back off.
Gee.
Soybean. See that?
Yeah, and I looked back at my last save right before she got stuck, and it
Just
was
say-
Hey.
Rise investigation started.
Anyway.
So I was like, oh no.
Don't test me.
Thankfully, I know
Makes sense.
what I'm clicking and looking for, so you know. I'm not even reading, I'm
Gotta
just,
stay
you know,
warm.
clicking. So should not take too long.
Okay.
I think like 5 minutes more, maybe.
Oi.
Hi, Simple. Hi. Yeah, so my predictions so far, I think it's gonna be someone at the party. Not the party, the gaming tournament. And if the game wants me to be like
Hi.
ridiculously sad,
Quit
it's gonna be, I feel like Mark may have set things up for it, but Jet was ultimately the one who accidentally started the other generator, which caused not Damon's death, Wolfgang's death.
Eh?
So I feel like that would make me really sad.
That's not.
I feel Eva suspicious just because I don't have any, like, she's just missing so many times, and everything she says is so inconsistent.
Watch and learn.
No.
So I feel like she's
okay.
really suspicious.
Okay.
I also feel just because we had the blackmail letter, and they made such a deal about the handwriting being terrible, and after they said that, we went to look at everyone's
Dumbass.
signatures, and Desmond has terrible handwriting. Like, unable to read illegible handwriting. So he's a little suspicious, but he wasn't at the gaming tournament. You got spoiled? Oh no! Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. The game's been out for like 3 days? 4 days? I can't believe. Ugh, sucks people have done that already, or doing that. I heard the main the Games Garden non-commentary thing. There's a lot of people spoiling it there.
Hi.
Easy enough.
That's not.
Are you for? No kidding.
Yeah.
All good.
I don't think the game's gonna do a Kaede situation where they trade out Damon and make
me a
him
moment.
the first Blackened, and then we be Eva. And that's mostly because I like Ultimate Debater as our talent going for the trials. And if you're Ultimate Mathlete going to the trials,
It's simple.
like I wouldn't have felt very connected with the MC.
Not.
I'm like, oh no, Eva, I can't be
See.
you as Ultimate Mathlete. I don't got anything there. You didn't get spoiled about the victim, but you saw the execution on TikTok. Oh, thank God I have not gone on TikTok since I started this. I didn't even think to try to, like, keyword block over there.
Hello.
Oh, but that sucks that they didn't spoil it, that they spoiled it like that without, or they didn't tag anything. Oh, that's rude. I'm so mad at this person I don't know.
Focus.
TikTok's really bad about spoilers.
Thanks.
Hi.
It's nothing. What?
Slow
I'm
down.
actually surprised I didn't. Yeah, because I was gonna go on after after I watched Sonic 3.
That's not
Because I was like, I wanted to like talk to people like, hey, y'all did see what I saw in Sonic 3, right? with Stone and stuff.
simple.
And the answer is yes. Everyone saw it. And I'm like, oh, thank God.
Broski's
So
always
like, I'm not
stick
reading
together.
too much in on this, right?
That?
My man.
It wasn't that bad 'cause it's only a silhouette. No, it's still a silhouette though, and everyone really has kind of distinguishable, you know, looks to them. Like, I'm not mixing up Jet and Toshiko any day soon. You
Not okay!
haven't seen any spoilers in thumbnails? Yeah, I do my best never to do anything spoilery like that. Even when I was doing Despair Time, like when I was like choosing like little
Wait.
character pictures, I would pick people who died beforehand just so no one
Come
would
again.
have any suspicions.
No, serious.
I see. Eh?
Man.
Oh, you know what? I think I do kind of have one, relatively one, but I think it's with the another two. But to be fair, from the very beginning, I'm like, I don't trust the twins. I'm like, anyone could look at like, hey, look at these evil-looking twin-looking people. Like,
This sucks.
I feel this, you know, me going like, they evil. Well, I mean, I guess one, but I feel like that wasn't really spoilers. So I was like, oh no, I have functional
Come again.
eyes. You just want to see the reaction to the BDA? Almost there. Alright. Kitchen was the other, I think, thing that I missed last time. Yeah, there we go. Because we're like, the knife. The kitchen knife was from the knife. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Can't wait to one day go through all these saves I've made and sort through them.
Hang on.
And the 20-minute announcement. So we're almost
As
there.
I
The
was
end game.
saying,
Gee.
I'm talking.
Okay.
Can't you see?
Laundry room. Goes to the laundry room. I remember. Ketchup. Yeah, Dex, ketchup with the game. God damn it! I ran to the janitor's closet, not the laundry room again. There it is.
No.
Diana, stop crying. Just give me your testimony so we can go.
I see.
Sorry.
I really like her hair. Her hair design's really cute.
So,
That?
where?
Okay, courtyard. Courtyard. Okay, heading to the courtyard. I know. Oh my god, stop crying and being sad about dead people. Jeez. You're either gonna see a lot more, or don't worry, you won't see a lot more. Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh no, now I sound mean. To the courtroom. Courtyard, not courtroom. That's the dining hall. You know what, Tozu? You should really label your hallways better. 'Cause dumb people like me are gonna get lost like all the time. Alright, talking to Toshiko.
See you.
Don't you dare bug on the game again.
Moving on.
Think they
Alright, you saw Wolfgang. What? What do you mean you saw Wolfgang? In the dorm hallway. What? No way. Okay. almost there.
That?
Strange.
Big.
Eh?
So,
How should I?
sure.
Stop playing Cookie Clicker. I know it sounds like that, right? I'm so sorry.
Eh?
How should I? Too much.
Ding dong bing bong. Yes. Okay. I'm going to now switch back over. Did you guys finish that? All right. Where is? All right. Sorry. Glad you all are having. Let's go and switch away from words on stream. Yes, thank you for your patience, everyone. Here, have a battle royale. We're here. All right, look, Toshiko free. That only took me like, 800 years. Okay, we already did all this part, so I'm gonna click through here. But now we can see it all without
Listen to me.
Toshiko. Yay, I know.
Beats me.
Yeah.
Alright, so meet up stream elements. Don't let stream moments win.
Hi.
Right.
Huh? Eh?
Shit.
Holy!
It is.
Game over, man!
NV1, congrats!
Are we ready?
Do you think?
Get
It'll
500
be-
mana
no,
coins. Actually, too, while this is catching up here. Everyone get some mana coins so you guys can do battle royales while this goes through.
Oh.
Kaito versus Maki.
What
Oh my
did
god,
you
it
say?
was.
I want to help.
Come on.
Dumbass!
Can I go now?
Okay, almost there. Almost there. Aw. This feels better now. I love looking at the elevator scenes because, like, look how many people are in here. I don't know if you guys ever watched, like, not watched, or even just heard the Les Mis musical, where there's a song called, like, Empty Chairs and Empty Tables. And I always feel like that when we get to, like, chapter, like, 5 or the final chapters of, like, Danganronpas and Fanganronpas, where it's just like, hey, there's, like, 3 of us in this elevator. I mean, I know, like, 5 or whatever, but I don't know. I just have, like, the Empty Chairs and Empty Tables songs, like, in my head at that point. It's like, oh, it used to be so full in here. And they're all gone. God, Eva's hair is so cool. Does it have Hangman's Gambit? Oh, okay.
Rise and shine.
Alright, here we go. Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja
Isn't
vu.
this lovely?
It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. Oh no, we did this part. I got to this part. I got to the other thing part
Show.
instead.
Oh, crud.
Yet. Alright.
Hey, we can't get.
Right. And yeah, because we did this part too. Oops. God, I love this. I love this. Alright, Wolfgang. We will avenge you. Save the game. Yes, please. Please, yes. Alright, difficulty I have on medium. Just because... Or whatever, yeah. I think I'm gonna keep it that way. Just because I don't know this game. I don't know how hard their heart is. I don't want to be here for like 12 hours. Because they're like, wow, you're too dumb for this.
Let's get this started, shall we?
Let's do it.
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy.
He seems mad about this.
Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Like, he's gonna be really pissed if we're stupid. Aww.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Yeah.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep
That's really
expecting
smart,
to
the
see him
killer.
at his podium.
The killer, like, hey, let me get rid of the lawyer first before going into the trial? Like... So, again, this is a smart person who did this.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
This is the only smart killer.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it.
Why do the killers go after insignificant? Right? Like,
How the hell can
I'm
I
sorry,
stay
like,
calm
Dinger for
when there's a
one,
killer on the loose?
Byakuya, out. Like, I'm after him every single time there.
That bastard is watching us right
And
now.
Kyoko, like,
fully
those two,
content
like,
putting
they'd
our
be in
lives on
danger
the line.
24/7. Not Makoto,
what you call
because
peace?
it's adorable and
Being
his
at
luck
the
wins.
mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Uh-huh.
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the
Eloise
case.
going after Grace like this. I love it. Huh?
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
Yeah.
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not. It really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I know it's not her, but...
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
And I was supposed to say, like, oh my god, look, they're helping. This is great. I haven't said a word. I'm like, oh no, Kai, that doesn't mean anything.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
Is Jean glowing? He looks like he's
Grace is
extra
not the
glowy
hook?
today.
Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Oh, okay. Lying about Grace?
What the heck?
No, we have a
Are
CG
you
that proves
seriously
it.
doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told
This is cool
everyone
having
you
smart
and Damon
people.
found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Oh, the blackout. Okay, that's what I was like. What?
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Mm-hmm. When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Wait, Toshiko, where were you that you saw the blackout?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
God damn it. No, she was with Ingrid, I think. She was with Ingrid. Why is it some people can recall the blackout but not others? I can make an educated guess. I was like, I'm chipping in now. Inflected one building.
I got it. The reason
God,
why
the
everyone
UI is so
experienced the
pretty on
blackout
this.
is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying
Don't
in
say
one of the
boom, there was a
storage
boom.
closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check
I like
storage
Cassie's
closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry.
No, don't
for what I
apologize.
said
I'm so
earlier.
proud of you, Eloise.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch!
Okay, chill,
If
jeez.
you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Whoa!
Yeah.
I'm cool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't
on.
involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something
edgy.
about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
Do you ship it,
When I
Cassidy?
investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of
Bullying a
golfing
girl, not
equipment
cool,
inside.
Grace.
Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Fun fact, the writer confirmed that Grace and Wolfgang slept together in Discord. I mean, I feel like it was pretty obvious the clothes turnabout, because he did not seem like throw his clothes on the ground or anything for his person. But that's cool, it's confirmed. I mean, sucks for Grace, but cool.
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Oh no, I guess technically counts as a one-night stand?
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Clearly not
Let me provide some
Toshiko.
context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jed partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace
Yeah,
and
true.
I agreed to
Toshiko
swap rooms.
technically does know about all
Yeah?
this.
Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me, so when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
I love that Kai's thing is like, I can confirm. Like, good job, Kai. I'm so proud
Since
of you.
the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point?
Yeah, he
Like,
got quote
maybe
sick.
he said something that stuck out to you, or oh, maybe he had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but the morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomach ache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did.
Grace.
Of course.
I know it's not
Since
her,
I
but
know
man, she's looking so
Wolfgang's condition
sus.
at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make of the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really
He may
wanted
have been
that,
drugged.
he would have stayed
Taken.
in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend like 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy
Oh, also
who's
he wasn't sick.
supposedly really
I forgot about that.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah.
That's
Didn't
right.
we
We knew it
decide
was
Grace
fake.
wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight. Yay! Okay, cool. Wolfgang was a liar. Oh, wait.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
My things again. One Earth was Toshiko's testimony. That she saw him, right? Okay, Toshiko's testimony. That's my...
I've got nothing else to explain.
God, this is so...
The last I saw
This is
Wolfgang,
so
he was
good.
in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
No. No,
We would
Cassidy.
have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
No.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
No.
Not helping.
Oh, one of those was it. Oops.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Okay, that slows down.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang,
What speeds up?
he was in our dorm room.
Speed up is shift. Okay.
Okay.
No.
We would have found those by now.
No.
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 That's why Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
They never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
Wait, hold on. Oh, no, you got sick also. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. Okay,
Why
hold
don't
on.
you tell everyone the truth?
I've got nothing else to explain. Wolfgang.
Okay, space bar to slow down. Space bar to slow down.
Secret.
We would have found those by now. Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer. No. That's why Wolfgang never told
Maybe Grace has some.
How?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Am I okay? Hold on. I feel like dumb. First, yeah, it's getting the hang of. Okay, so Toshiko said. She said she saw him. What? It wasn't during a. On the way back, she would encounter Wolfgang in the hallway. She was really confident the encounter happened around 8:10 a.m. Okay, chose a tablet 2. Does not cover that. I'm pretty sure it's a fetch quest. What was my other option?
I've got nothing
Let's
else to
spots?
explain.
Game tournament time?
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Would have been that. And it wouldn't be blood spots. Okay, yeah, so it's gotta be the time. Oh my, you're right, that's right. I wasn't trying to agree, was I? I was trying to.
Okay, hear me out.
Thank you.
We would have
found those by now.
What? I was.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried.
I'm dumb. Thank you. I was trying to be like, what do I consent to? Alright.
It's true
being
Grace's
a little silly,
testimony
Billy.
isn't
We're
consistent
fine.
with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes. I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang?
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Oh, so we need to check who got stabbed a little.
I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament. But
I feel
then
Eloise
said
is safe from the
opposite
whole
to Toshiko.
being stabbed thing because she's in all white.
Sounds like he
You
was
would
telling
notice it?
fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. We had... Where is that note? Suspicious note.
This is it. During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
Secret, 8:15 a.m., boiler room, close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to remove her from the picture. Yeah, once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs.
So that feels like that obviously really clears Grace now.
That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Like, I already know it's not Grace,
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Oh,
well,
wait, do we?
If you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
Yeah, hold on. I need a flashlight for this. Did you reveal? For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have and them only. The contents of the envelope seem horrible. Give a person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note, not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Okay.
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
No, Cassidy.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to
Wait, I can
figure
just
out
say it was
whose
me and I didn't do
secret
it, right?
is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right.
I am gonna say something, right?
Who's got Wolfgang's blackmail?
Demon! Demon!
If you're innocent, say something already! ...
If I'm innocent, I should say something. But telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes. Why am I... What? Just in case me being a good bean says like, no. I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? It would make him suspicious by default, in his opinion? Yeah. But again, I was holding hands and smooching Kai the entire time everything was happening, so, like, no. Kai, back me up. They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing or accuse me of murdering him. But if we keep it a secret and they find out, that's worse, because Eva knows, and Eva could have told somebody, so really it's not a secret that we have blackmails thing. I'll understand later, yeah. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot.
Sean, no! I'll take the heat off you too. I got his stuff.
But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
He's such a good guy. Please don't die. Every time you talk, I like you more and more. Huh?
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
Wait, and Kai knows that I'm pretty sure Kai knows that I have Wolfgang's too.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
I had back to him? Oh, okay, gotcha.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My
That means I
mistake
just told
was stringing
Eva.
everyone along.
Okay.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Do you hear that, Damon? Do you hear how they're being so nice because he was honest? Let's do that too, Damon.
Indeed. To recognize, to acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
You hear that, Damon? If I reveal my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Would they be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Not too much on Damon.
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
No, great, Damon.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Damon, please.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
No, now you're making it sound worse. No, Damon. I thought you were smart. What are you doing?
It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
Now we're lying.
But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people. Especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if
Kai's
we
gonna
never
divorce me.
find
Kai's gonna
out?
divorce me for being a liar.
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah.
Eva, I don't like...
It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used
Right?
to.
I would be like...
But I
Damon.
think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
No? Chat, what? Why did it be so wrong right off the
When
bat?
I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor.
I like how
and
he
on the
wasn't even
hallway
like,
floor.
we should ask the only person who investigated the body, not just, hey, so we all agree on this, right?
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business,
Wolfie.
he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
No.
That would line up with how we found him.
No. The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room? No, that's dumb. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong. All of it. Just throw it all out. I know, her calling him Wolfie was so cute. Just gonna make us argue if Wolfgang's alive like Kira. Oh no.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang
his hands.
died?
His hands.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor.
You ain't got stab
and
wounds,
along
right?
the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack.
Oh, confrontation's
The
probably
killer
the...
snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
No. Oh no? Oh, sorry. Let me look at my other things. Okay,
Is
let me look at
this
my other
really
options.
how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Wait, actually, hold on 1 second. What was said on the Tozu tablet? I know not a lot was on there, but did it say... Doesn't have any stab wounds on him. That's also an option
Not
to say.
just that.
Just keep going,
blood on the boiler room
He's Himiko.
floor and along the underground
How are you so tall,
hallway.
Himiko? That's
A
magic.
confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
It was
Probably sneak attack. If you're snuck up on Wolfgang, stab him
from behind. And the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run.
So,
The killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
No. Everything about that felt wrong. Everything about that was so wrong. Okay, but I gotta figure out where. Okay, so I know there's no stab wound. And that felt like the biggest thing to contradict here. But there's also
and along the underground hallway.
God, everything about this is
Must have
wrong.
happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably snuck up on Wolfgang. Stab.
This is the wrong thing. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. I was saying, like, all the evidence says no.
Yeah.
Which one do you want?
You talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a
You
clear
got a game
absence
over
of
so many
stab
times
wounds.
because you look. Wait, when you look at the episode timers and stuff, oh, I did not notice that.
In fact,
Well, oops
none
me.
of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Petition to call Kai and Damon Sakuramochi? Wait, what?
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't
That's
try.
so cute, Sandy. It's one of the best trials ever. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited.
It's just... This stuff doesn't come easy, you know?
Yeah, leave Chad alone. He
Nobody
can't
wakes
see.
up
His vision's like
thinking
this.
about somebody's murder later.
discovered.
Hi, thank you for the sub.
Isn't
You're really
that
funny if a
exactly
body got
what you
discovered
should be
right
worrying
now.
about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
John, don't ever betray me.
Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries.
Thank
There
you.
were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot.
What if Yui snuck in? Then we exclamation point slap Yui.
His hands were
because
burnt too,
rude,
so
Yui.
3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
Cassidy, no.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for
Okay, I think
vocalizing
Cassidy's
my
the
thoughts?
or the hero of this. What are you doing, Cassidy?
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in
I'm sorry,
cases
what?
of corona paralysis.
Chronoparalysis?
Chiaro... Huh?
Ooh, now this I know.
Oh, okay, Ingrid, go off. What?
Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so sharp.
This is so cute coming from her.
Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Wait, do I like Sean and Ingrid together? Like, wait, hold on.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning
They're
have
just
to do
being
with
really cute
anything?
right now. I'm like, wait.
Well, if
Talking
I
about, you
had
know,
to
getting struck by
guess,
lightning.
Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
He and his hands.
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe
I'm
the
loving.
burns on Wolfgang.
I feel like the character development from the prologue to chapter 1 was like tenfold, because I was like, I remember getting, I was like, oh, Ingrid looks so cool, she's so pretty, but I didn't get much. Same with Jean, and now I'm like, oh no, I'll die for those two. What?
So Wolfgang
Rough
had lightning
relationship.
strike scars?
We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
But I still love you the most, Kai, because you dumb too.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know.
Oh my god, their
Perhaps the
ship would be
deity
a
decreed the glow of his
relationship.
altruism from their
so
heavenly
great.
abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that.
Toshiko, get on my
If you
level
had
here.
these
You're not
scars
shipping as much
before,
as I am already.
We would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Kai, is that a person that asks how babies are made?
Not necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
It's magic. Something equivalent to a damage of a lightning strike. I'm surprised Desmond didn't immediately go, duh, the taser. Right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight. Wait, the taser, right? Oh no, the generator?
Last I recall,
Wait, I didn't click the cardboard box. No. What inflicted his burns? Okay, if it's not the generator, or was I just not high enough?
This is it.
Okay.
Ulysses, since you write everything down,
That happened to you too with the
description of
boxes.
boiler room in your notebook?
I was so confused. I was like, what?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description.
Electrical boxes. Well, maybe Snake was under it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike,
I'm feeling
Wasn't a
really dumb
generator
because I
sound
really
the
was
most
like, yeah,
likely?
the taser electrocuted him.
Didn't
I'm like,
Ulysses
no,
say it was
obviously it was
destroyed?
the generator. That's electric.
at the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Alright, dining hall people. You're in this building before. What's going on? Oh, right. This is way back beginning. This is, yeah. We already had this flashback.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
Oh, it is Ava, not Eva. Okay, Ava. Got it. Sorry.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agree the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
don't waste my time.
Hi. Wait, why are you mad at me, Winona?
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague.
It is Eva. Damon just says it with a different accent. Alright.
Ulysses explained the state
Damon's
of
just
the
like me. I also said
generator
Ava in the
much better.
beginning.
Charred beyond belief.
Not like Ava, but Ava.
Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence?
It's like an Ismene situation.
Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That?
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. Well, you're doing a good job. Why am I defending myself again? Oh, the generator. How did it do it? Okay. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. Okay, hold on. Something new. Okay, so WASD swiping. Q is holding my blade. Okay. Space slow down. Shift fast forward. Okay, I knew that. Oh no, better yet. Okay, cycle. That. Fire blade. Right click. Okay. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they'll initiate a one-on-one debate with you. Cost your rebuttal. Counter them. Okay, WASD, slice through the opponent's arguments. Slice in direction press. Okay. The aiming's a bit off, but you'll get the hang of it. Okay, got it. You should replace pace closest to the shape, size, and position of your opponent's remarks. Every time you strike white text, green side will shift. Okay, strike white text. Got it. Every time you miss it, advance. Somewhere in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control. To gain upper hand, rapidly left click. Okay. It feels like generally the same. Battle! Winona! Probably should save before this, that's fine.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
Wait, what?
In which the generator might have been destroyed.
Wait, what?
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power.
Okay, DJ.
At any point before or after the
this.
I'll cut through those words.
Okay, that was as scary as I thought it was gonna be.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad.
Thank you, Mark.
While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet. 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
Neil? Wait, why are you scared?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
Okay.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened, and...
You think this point you can't agree consent in a rebuttal showdown?
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Wait, yeah, the water was electrocuted. We did the light bulb test.
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder. Because it isn't even conductive.
Okay, I was not dumb. I'm like, the taser, yeah?
Huh? It's not? After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area.
Wait.
So, I tested the water.
Cool.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes.
Ulysses is a funny line. Oh my god, I can't wait.
In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
Effie, hi, welcome in.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are
The extension
nowhere
cord.
near the water.
Hold on, sorry. I'm thinking like...
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway.
Oh my god, hold on. I don't know how. God, this is why I'd be terrible in a trial. I'd be like, guys, there was an extension cord. It was plugged to something. They're like, okay, put together. I'm like, oh no, not for me to put it together. You guys do something with that info.
Not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
Tuna's stream?
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, your lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
That would be funny. Is the generator really unrelated to the case? But the timing of the blackout is too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay. Since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
Yeah,
I'm
good
not
Cassidy.
sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
Yeah, Desmond, you take over for the gun part,
How
please.
so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless.
Anytime Cassie says something smart, I'm like, Cassidy, I'm so proud of you. Good job.
For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Oh, wait. Desmond said he had a room full of weapons, right?
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Mark's gonna kill Kai right here and now. It's like,
What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps
God,
you
just let your boyfriend
spotted
talk for you,
something
right?
inside
Kai,
his
like,
dorm.
just be pretty and just confirm everything I say, okay?
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Okay, wouldn't it be great though if like in Toshiko's room, because she's a matchmaker, she had a bow and arrow because like, oh, you know, because like Cupid and stuff like that. But no one would think it would come from her.
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but...
What does she have in her... Wait, what does Toshiko... What would she have in her room?
That taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No. That's a lie.
A lie?
This attempt to feign innocence won't fool me. Not when I know the truth. Wait. Wait, how do we prove this? Is blackmail.
I got it.
Okay. Chocolates and flour. That would be
The
so
blackmail codes
nice.
you gave us. That's my evidence.
I wouldn't leave my room. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Oh, I could try. Maybe romance novels? Oh. Romance novels, candy, flowers. Half and half necklaces? Oh my god, please. Toshiko, can I get 2? The blackmail toys you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine. Did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapons at hand, Desmond Guard is the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep. No idea.
What?
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons.
What's on your back then?
If I did, do you seriously
That's
think
a
I'd
quiver
leave them
with
unguarded
arrows,
and
yeah?
risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
Diana, that doesn't matter right
He
now.
pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together.
Kai's just traumatized. Don't
Why
judge him
would he
too
hide
much.
weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent.
Oh,
We
to
found a
rifle
taser gun
through
hidden
your weapons
inside.
storeroom?
There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
And I got a podium, Cassidy. Like, come on.
Take the bad with the good.
And
dear
fake
people.
books.
No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Right, I'm still so... yeah, chess set? Yeah, but I'm also Damon who trusts nobody, so how can I play chess with nobody? Yeah, the fake books is just rude. They're like, oh, Damon's like Leia Michelle, can't read. Oh, wait, what am I saying? Crap.
Desmond is the killer.
Shit.
The taser gun came from his room.
Blackout?
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Yeah, we know that.
Because
Confirm.
you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But...
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Yeah.
I was with Desmond.
Yeah.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Okay, it was Eloise. I gotta go confirm with Eloise.
Desmond is the killer.
I wanted to hear everything first, though. We know. Oh, wait, no. Eloise.
I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I...
There we go.
I got it.
I missed it like 4 times. All you have is Kai to play with. We all know he's going to play tic-tac-toe.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right.
Yeah, Eloise, you had a backbone earlier. Come on, use it.
Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out
No
as
way.
suspects.
Yeah, I'm not the ultimate sharpshooter here. Excuse me.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, These two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
Kai, no, Kai, on our side.
When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something.
We've seen Toshiko's face, right? She hasn't always been covered up by... No, right? by her fan. Like, if she's having a stab wound to her face, that'd be really sus, Toshiko.
During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
It's not her mouth? Okay.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10
I just realized, I'm
didn't
like,
you?
have I seen her full face,
That
kiddo?
means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to
Diana,
murder.
that can't be your defense for everything every time. It's like, they're too nice, they wouldn't. Like,
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
Cassidy? What? Yeah, I'm like, Cassidy, what?
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
You don't think he's hiding anything, though? Because a fan hides like nothing. Diana's too pure for this.
Now we know how... What?
Even in the art, she has face masks? Huh.
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and
Her
found
and
the taser gun
Toshiko
hidden
and Hyoko's
inside.
voices are similar. Oh, I'm gonna listen to that again. I wanna hear.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
Cassidy, come on, be useful,
Yeah,
come on.
But I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent.
To
and
rifle.
Found the taser gun hidden inside.
To rifle. Come on.
Is there something on your mind?
It was a pun, it was funny.
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
Well, this feels wrong, so I'm gonna say no.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having
Yeah,
breakfast.
Eva.
Seems there was a
Yeah,
mountain
what?
of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed.
Eva with the Mitch Howji made me on defense.
Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Oh my god, wait, you're right. Why am I not thinking that way? Who does sport? Sport always dies first, right?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Oh no, that's Jet. Jet's our sporty guy. No, right? No.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted
Well,
Grace.
Grace, I think we got Grace out.
If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Oh, but then again, does mathlete count as a sport? Alright, Eva's back in the suspicion mark thing, so I guess that counts as a sport. It's part athlete.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try
And
tackling
you know what,
them in
Cassidy?
alphabetical
E-sport
order?
also counts.
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart
No, it
ideas?
doesn't. Please, no.
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
say the killer's doing a good job of not being very like, you know, obviously sus. Oh crap.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Yes, I confirm.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight?
Oh yeah, his neck.
Someone might have attacked him.
Yeah, his neck.
And aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
Yeah.
Got it.
I agree with you, darling. You're so smart. Good job, Kai. I'm very proud of you. And Eloise fencing's the sport?
Kai is right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
You love for you don't know who the killer is. It's fun. Right. So I was like, I'm glad y'all pretend, like, appreciate it. Like, I don't know, which is like... I mean, I feel like Desmond, is clear now, because Desmond was originally, like, who I was sus of, but I guess the messy handwriting doesn't really matter. We've kind of gone and covered and left that. So we're still at the gaming, so I think I'm down to just Eva and Mark need to get cleared for me to clear either one of those two. Yeah, I think those are the only two left I have, like, suspicious. Kai's carrying everyone. At least I need them to, like, go, hey, you people with alibis. And Jet, I guess, but I refuse to believe Jet's gonna die. I refuse to. Did I make a tier list? I have one from 2 years ago. I want to update that later. Because 2 years ago, prologue, definitely. I don't remember what I was thinking then. I don't even know what I put on there.
Really?
I think I had Desmond
Man.
also.
And
No, I think I
was
had
only
the victim,
blurting
I
out
think,
the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things,
I'll update it. I'll make a new one.
Something is?
I have it on stream.
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
You found a rolling pin.
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the...
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to
Why
be
your favorite's being
unconscious so he
accused?
wouldn't
I'm
fight back.
sorry.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed
Sabrina,
under constricting
hi.
pressure, leaving him catatonic would
Cassidy,
be the most facile
hi! Welcome in! We definitely were just accusing you of being a murderer. I'm kidding, we're not. Can we test for fingerprints? I know, right? Well, I guess you would need a crime scene investigator to be able to do that. How dare. We're just saying, sport, and an e-gamer does sports, and Red, like, we're sort of saying she's like the Leon of today.
I guess it makes
No,
sense.
I don't. I think I'm down to either Eva or Mark. Or I guess Jet. It's one of those three, I think. I think it has to be someone in the gaming tournament. After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figure that out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Oh, stop debate.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Yeah.
And then chucked the pin into
Oh,
closet
footsteps,
A?
footsteps. Okay.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
Okay.
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B.
Yeah.
Damon and Kai checked closet C.
Yeah, I think.
Eva and Grace checked closet A.
Oh my god, wait, no, don't be any of
And
these.
Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Please don't be any of those, because I
The killer
will
just
forget
discarded
immediately.
Before we came downstairs.
No. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Oops, my bad.
Leave
That was
me
my
out of
bad.
this. It's not my problem if you don't get
Why are
it.
you in the closet, Toshiko? I know, Toshiko, come on. Like, people come
So
on
let
their
me
own
get this
time,
straight.
okay?
The killer
knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then shoved the pin in the closet, eh?
When it
They brought a lot of her
couldn't
off
have done
YouTube.
it.
Oh, that's so cool.
When Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A. Why were we inside the closet?
Alright, I need to listen to everybody. Okay. God, I hope it's not one of those. What on? I just
And
was
John
right.
and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just
Yeah.
before we came down.
Yeah. I think Mark's right.
Marsh, hi, welcome.
Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after.
Just because the killer placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before we arrived.
So let me get this straight. The
Killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then shoved the
pin into closet
closet A.
When exactly?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator.
Sorry, I'm looking at all this. Okay, maybe it was one I just missed. Because I did just miss it.
Before we came downstairs.
Okay, I think I do marks. I gotta do marks.
The killer could run upstairs.
2 more hours. 2 more hours is not bad. Everyone's telling me it was like 8 hours or 7 hours.
Discarding the pin.
I was so scared. Oh no, god damn it, I was talking.
So let me get this
Are you,
straight.
I'm loving this. I'm loving it so
The
much.
killer knocked out
I was saying like I
Wolfgang with a
liked the
rolling
characters in the prologue.
And then
After chapter
shoved the
1,
pin
I
into
love
closet
so
A.
many characters.
When exactly did
Like-
you discard the pin?
It runs really, really well.
When
Which
Eva
is
and
really
I were
nice.
already
Whole chapters are 9 to
downstairs.
10 hours. Okay,
Because
cool.
the two
Good.
of us went inside closet A.
So okay,
Why
so
were you inside the closet?
2 hours, totally
The backup
doable.
generator, remember?
Let me get back to that one thing. Yeah, no, I've been gushing about these characters so much. Particularly Jean a lot now.
The killer just discarded.
I still love Kai.
Before we came downstairs.
Yeah. I think Mark's right.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong with the footsteps
'Cause
thing.
The killer could run upstairs and go back to their room. Immediately.
There we go. Okay, so I was right. I just missed it. Okay, cool. Could you imagine the length of the whole game? I know, right? My favorite.
Diana, there's proof the
I
killer
still love
fled
Kai.
the
Kai
underground
is
hallway at a later
definitely
time. When the tournament attendees
a
were looking
character
for a backup generator,
trope that I
Kai
love
and I
really
heard
much.
someone run past our room.
So definitely Kai supremacy.
Oh man,
But
that's right.
then I think like tied in second place
We
is
were
like
just exploring the
John,
closet
Ingrid,
when all
and
of a
Jet.
sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's
Um,
when Damon decided he was gonna.
because again also character
follow where
styles
the
that I really
footsteps
like.
came from, and entered the boiler room.
And then I guess everyone else right
else
after
hear these
that.
footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
Kai's our baby. Kai's our baby.
Huh?
Wait, Eva heard the footsteps? Did we know this?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said
But it's
anything.
hard, because you know, like all these games,
Ashamed
like
to
you don't
say
want to
I
get
also
attached to
brushed off the
everybody because
footsteps.
that just hurts.
Thought I was hearing things.
Like I'm dealing with laps
However,
right now,
since
taking
other
up a
people can
lapse.
attest to hearing
Where I'm just in pain every day.
Then someone else
You
was
told-
on the
oh, thank
underground
you.
floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of
Eva
the
did mention it? Okay,
tournament
thank
attendees
you,
could
thank
have been
you.
the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in
I
their
feel he's gonna
closets
die.
after
I wanna
Damon
be
and
like
I
a
found
wreck.
Wolfgang. So,
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
I'm really ruling out
Boy,
Jet doing
that's
it.
a given.
Oh, it's okay. You can ask. Who I think the culprit is?
Huh?
How
are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and
Hold
a
on one
murderer
second.
was a...
Radical, are you cool for making a mod for today? Because I think someone just put a spoiler in the chat. Just click on delete whoever you want to delete messages for. I think that was right. Gosh! Why are people like this? Ugh, crap. Delete. How do I delete this person? Yeah, someone just posted... Well, that was a person, I thought. I won't mention it, just in case anyone didn't see that. Yeah, and we were doing so good. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just pretend. That... I mean, maybe.
Well, they did it. So
Maybe
I
it
don't see
wasn't.
what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why
It's
not
possible
run away
that they
earlier,
were
though?
maybe some meme. Maybe I'm hoping it's
Everyone
not.
searching seems
They
really
want the truth.
risky.
Maybe it was a mistake.
On the other hand, then I'd be wrong on my guessing.
Not impossible.
Mark, you gotta commit a murder. You gotta commit a murder to keep me
Not
right
that,
and them
then
wrong.
Maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
Also, hi. Hi, Darkwood.
two
Welcome back. I remember you. I remember.
Describe the sound.
You have no idea how happy you're not dead.
It's kinda...
Kai. Obviously, you too, but Kai.
As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Just you say.
Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So
You watch
any
my
one
Let's
of
Plays?
us
Oh,
could have run
thank
down
you.
the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the
I
same
do.
kind.
I enjoy
If
Kai
the
so
killer had
much.
worn theirs, we might
I will
have
do
been
my
able
best to keep
figure
him
out their
alive.
footwear
I know I
from the
can't. I don't do
sound it made
anything,
on the
but
floor.
in my heart, I'm keeping him
Then
alive.
We just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
What?
Oi, are you pulling out leg?
Jet best boy?
I'm
Jet is a good boy
completely
too.
serious.
And I want to see his race car
Picture
dead.
a map of the building complex in your head.
Like chapter
The
2.
building with the dorms
Let's go
is on
visit
the
his room
left.
for no
The
reason.
courtyard is in the middle, and the building
Oh
with
crap,
the
this sounds
tree is
important.
on the
Okay.
right. Now, try
A
and pin
body
everyone's
has been
locations during
discovered.
Wolfgang's murder.
Hi, thanks for subbing.
Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
Hi, welcome. You were summoned?
It's not about position.
So all my Jean talk, I was like, Jean's so great. Jean will never die. Jean will never betray me
Wolfgang's
like
killer
this.
can easily lie about
I'm
their
enjoying it. I'm
location
enjoying
in
it
the
so
murder.
much.
The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Oh crap. I was okay. In which case, our killer. Yes, that's right. The only one here who can possibly be the killer.
I'm really lucky.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I will absolutely make you a Kai avatar whenever you come in. Am I guessing who's the killer already? Crap. Who's a student without an alibi? Oh, I mean, I said that earlier. I was talking earlier. I'm like, hey, we don't. Wait, no. Does Diana have an alibi? Oh my god, I have 30 seconds? Okay, well, you're holding my hand. You're with Toshiko. You're me. I don't remember your alibi. I trust you with all my heart. I guess you were in the, what do you call it, with me? You're also in the room with me. With Ingrid. I forgot. Alibied. I guess not. Alibi. Diana?
It has to be you!
Oh god, I got that right. Thank god.
It's you, isn't it?
Huh? The makeup
Wolfgang's the killer.
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament
I got
can
it.
obviously
Diana.
rule it out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
It's crazy. I know. I was in shock. I was in so much shock. I didn't
Winona
believe
and I
it.
were in the building with the tree
That
all
it was
morning.
Wolfgang. Because I'm like, no, he's gonna be our like the Edgeworth to our Phoenix.
Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over
John is
there,
here now.
as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case,
Diana's giving
Diana
Coyote
really is
vibes.
the only one without an alibi.
She'll be fine. She's fine.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense.
I don't have slap Kazana.
Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also,
They destroyed all your
heels aren't
hope when they.
comfy to
Oh
run in.
no. So they filled you with despair. You're saying, March?
Whoa.
March?
I didn't
Not
even
March.
think
March.
of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about?
I don't know. There's no way. No way.
A killer?
She didn't.
Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
It's not Diana.
Not
It's
just
not.
that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
This killer was smart. This killer was a
do
smart
have an
person.
alibi,
They would have
right?
made sure they had an
Ava?
alibi. Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave.
She would never kill him and look at her.
What you did
We can't do it
after
that
you
way.
left for the game tournament,
I'm not calling her
however, is
dumb.
anyone's guess.
I'm just saying,
Ava
if she would
wanted to have
she would have
me
made
cast
herself an
tournament,
alibi.
so we
She wouldn't have
told her
stayed in
to
her
swing by
room if she
early.
was the killer.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the
Yeah,
exact
let's
time
depend
since
on her
her room has a
girlfriend.
clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not. It's not. It's not.
Diana can't be the killer! No! I refuse to believe it!
Oh, hi, Toshiko. Are you going to participate more? I want to hear her. I want to hear her fight me in like a debate battle thing. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. Wait, what? We really believe this? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Wait.
If it was Diana inside that
She has nice
boiler
handwriting,
room,
so she didn't write the
could
note.
she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood?
Wait.
Are you saying she wounded herself?
Jet's so funny too. Jet
Wounded
is really
herself?
funny. Wait, what?
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree
Blood
the
spot,
killer
blood
was
spot.
wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
What?
Dual wielding weapons? Oh, hey, this killer's next level.
That person's point is clearly impossible. They should realize it as much as I put on. Okay, yeah.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so...
Hold on. Let me see.
Think she wounded herself?
Wounded herself?
Killer's blood be on my...
Nope. Killer's, okay, I feel like Killer's blood is this thing. Killer's blood's gotta be it.
There are only 2 people in the boiler room, and so the blood was left.
You're imagining contradiction. Oh, so I'm agreeing with something. Okay.
Inside that boiler room.
What is my storage
could
closet
she
evidence?
Be the one who left the blood trail?
What is my storage closet evidence? What did I say about that? I think for source. Okay, that's just who pairs. That's just the pairs.
Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Blood?
How many hands does a rolling pin need? I'm getting it. I'm getting this.
Killer's blood be on their own weapon.
Why would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Already agree. The killer was wielding a rolling pin.
Well,
no, because we know Wolfgang was wielding the rolling pin, or no, the knife. God damn it.
And the knife in the other.
Stealing pin. Oh no, stealing pin. It had multiple fingerprints, right?
This killer's next level.
I feel like that was it. I think that was the answer. 2 handprints. It had 2 handprints. Okay, got it. Nope, don't shoot. I got it.
If it
I got it. She got it. I got it. That'd be me in the, what do you call it, in trial, like, guys, pick me. I know.
Are you saying she... No. Why else would the killers...
Not all right.
The killer was wielding a rolling pin? Well, maybe they had both.
So you're waiting? No. New.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, definitely. So first try, I definitely was just like,
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang. You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the
Wolfgang.
killer. So it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room. Wolfgang Akire.
So also we're saying that, because we know the knife came from the kitchen. So Wolfgang...
talking about?
Oh right, and he passed by Toshiko in the morning.
Weapon?
Probably to go get the knife. To go
If you were
meet
in
this
his
person who wrote the
situation,
notes.
Wouldn't you?
Oh, he's about to say this right now. I'm gonna play like I'm smart.
Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet
Thanks,
in the
Steven.
basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find, either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Yeah.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't
love
clean
Eva's
the blood
tie?
trail she's leaving.
She has a cute little
And
short
returns
red
to
one,
her
right?
dorm room after.
Eva, say something.
That's wrong.
Yeah, can we just look for a stab wound?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury. But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends.
No,
If a
that's
vein got
wrong.
nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut.
Tozu's
Of
bald?
course.
I believe it.
That also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Wait.
She wanted,
Wait, are you actually really
she
going
could
all in on
simply
Diana?
hide her
Oh, right,
injuries
she's a
from
makeup
view.
artist. Right,
After
right.
all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Oh no! Wait! Oh no! With Wolfgang's talent, she lawyered out her wounds.
I got it. Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her
Oh, I didn't
wounds.
think of that.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's
All right,
bunking
bye,
partner,
Diana, then I
I've
guess.
seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No, PK, I'm so sorry. If this happens to you again, I'm so sorry.
No.
You're like, man, I sure love this character. And it's like,
Wait.
rip.
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Dot.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
What?
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang.
Okay, no, I
Which
doubt this.
means-
No.
All that stuff about Wolfgang
Guys,
going to
yeah,
the
he is
boiler
being so
room.
silly.
All that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana. She lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note.
She has a
And
nice
when he
writing note.
arrived,
Why would she write a
she
shitty looking
attacked him
note?
and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. Yeah! How cruel!
Diana, it wasn't me.
Magical, hey! Not your girl.
It wasn't.
Oh my god,
me.
Mark spoke and I guess I missed this. Like, Mark, did you say something?
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
God, we turned on her
And
real
then
fast.
try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
I get why, but dang, we turned on her so
Oh,
fast.
you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
Ah, that's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Oh my gosh, she survives. She's gonna be so mad at us.
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the
Yeah,
story?
yeah. Good, Eloise, good.
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed.
Yeah.
We
Hey,
know
Tex,
who the
welcome
killer
in.
is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do
Guy's
it
such a
after
drama
the
queen. I know,
vote.
right?
No!
Vote. That's right, we have to vote for the killer. Diana. Have we? No, we have not. I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt, so extension cords.
No.
We haven't said anything about extension cords.
No.
Why is it every time I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Because we wrong, boy. We wrong. Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why all of a sudden... She did nothing wrong. Why do I doubt myself? That's just Wolfgang's ghost just, like, punching me in the shoulder like, dude, come on. Do better, Damon.
Diana
Geez,
was
so
the
many
one
things.
who lured Wolfgang to the
Okay.
boiler room.
Lying in wait. What
Once
is this
he got
purple
there,
text?
She killed him immediately.
Eek? Oh, I just
Then
shoot things
she
I shoot.
fled the crime scene.
There we go.
Hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana?
Sorry, I played Digger Up, I know.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
There's so much, okay.
I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent.
How's Grace's?
Why didn't I see you for
Grace, what was your testimony again? I completely forgot. What is your testimony? Just that he was sick. Yeah, no, I don't need that.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for
Just
then?
sit down, Kai.
Let's get this over with and vote.
No.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once
what-
he got
okay,
there,
hold on.
she
Okay,
killed
the
him
knife.
immediately.
Then she fled the
Oh,
crime
killed
scene,
immediately. That's the wrong thing.
hoping the rest of us
That's the
would
wrong
never
thing. Okay,
learn the
so
truth.
let me check the knife. Let me check the knife.
Could you, Diana?
What do I have for proof that she killed immediately? Wait, no, obviously the game tournament. The game tournament's okay, okay. Purple text, like copy it for a pathos option? Oh my god, so I'm just shooting him for no good reason. Yeah, so... Yeah, no, because it was at meet at 8:15. Tournament was at... and he died at 9:35. Okay, yeah. Immediately he's wrong. Wolfgang's been mad silent the whole trial. Yeah, Wolfgang, speak up.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I
Absorb is E. Okay, absorb empathy is E.
would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I...
Tozu, get you a C. Tozu, that's so ableist. Tozu. Let people sit.
If this goes on any longer...
I'm gonna be sick. What are we waiting for then?
Okay. Killed immediately. Killed immediately. Nope. Nope. Was not.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
No, that's wrong!
We need a bucket for Kai.
Hold on. Grace, you're overlooking a crucial detail.
I mean, I haven't got a game over yet.
Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket? It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, he died over an hour later at 9:35 a.m. That means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room and then wait over an hour to kill him. There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as
Also,
possible.
if I was Wolfgang,
When we originally
if
discussed
I
the
had
note, we lack the
a knife
context to
and
properly
Diana gave me
understand
the
this time
rolling pin,
discrepancy.
I wouldn't really be all
But if
that,
you
like,
go with your
scared
idea
of
that
her.
Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy
You
becomes
want
all
Cassie
too
to
clear.
have sticker merch? You can put all of her
How do
photo.
you
Oh my
know
god, that'd
Wolfgang
be
didn't
so
just
cute.
arrive late?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler
Think
room
of
for
everyone you
long.
watch playing Chapter 1,
if
there's
no one
only
came
one
to meet
instance
him.
where you got to see
For
the
that
pathos
reason,
path.
We can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh my god, Grace. I like it, but you're so aggressive.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you see this is a trick? All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that.
She did. She did just flip us
My
off.
only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer,
It was really good.
then let me show you something you overlooked. I call it undeniable fucking proof!
Okay. Back to your rebuttal. Let's do this. William
I
doorknob.
don't give a
Gonna
damn
use
what
that.
Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
Oh wait.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
Advance. Okay, there we go. You're horrible at this
If
minigame?
Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs, why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
What risk? wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
Wait, no. Wait, where's the text? Where'd the text go?
No
No.
intruders. How are they gonna enter?
Wait.
What? Diana wouldn't have to
Did
worry
I actually mark like?
about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking
No,
door.
there we go. There we go. No. I think I slashed it too early, so I actually got rid of the yellow text before it appeared. I could have avoided this minigame if I used Pathos. Oh, okay. That's really cool that there's different ways, though.
If Diana locked
Neat.
it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
What?
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner. In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip
You forgot
a
about Pathos
doorknob?
during the entire trial.
Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Well, that just sounds like, you know,
You really think
once
so?
I'm done with this and have some free time, I'll go play this again myself.
Swapping a doorknob is easy.
And play like
Well,
5 hours of
last time
Pachinko so I can get all the
anything like it was
gifts.
a while ago, but everyone here
Instead of a
knows
chapter
Bob's
2's
trouble,
release, I'm like,
right?
hey guys, I have
If
like
you get a
all the
screwdriver and
presents.
know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick smart.
If you can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone can.
Stickers are in the game
Right
files, just
on.
unusable. Oh.
Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
What do you make of the footsteps then?
Oh, that was her running away so she wouldn't get.
If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room.
So.
How do you suppose she did that?
When I was like, hey, Tozu, what's our people for body for the body discovery announcement like total thing? And we're like, oh, it should be 3, right? Oh crap. Fuck. Sorry, I'm sorry. How did I escape the boiler room? I guess the blackout, right? Oh, let me see. God, 40 seconds to read all this? Nope, okay. Oh, the hairpin, the metal, yeah. This.
This is it.
Got it.
Near the boiler room door, I discovered a thin piece of metal.
Yeah, because I said it last time, we need
At
3
first
people, so
glance,
she
it
was the
didn't
third
look
person.
But if you
Or the first
fool in
person.
half,
We were the third.
theoretically,
Whatever, yeah.
It would look like a hairpin.
She used the classic maneuver.
That's what I said too, John.
Picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done. It just takes a bit of practice.
Oh my god, poor
Diana
Diana.
probably had this
She's just like
hairpin
chilling
in
in
her
that
makeup
room.
So she used it to fit
Generator
with the
blows
lock
up, power outage
until it
happens,
eventually came undone.
Wolfgang dies.
Which, judging by
Like,
the timing of her
I'd be
footsteps,
so scared.
happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew. Now that would be impossible for me.
You want to see a cutscene where
Right.
Cassidy asks Tozu to put
Even if
stickers
Diana
in?
did access
And he
light,
lets her, stop pestering
like,
him.
through the Tozu trinket.
Oh my god, that'd be
and doing
so
the lock would
funny.
still be difficult. Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
In which case, that can only mean one thing. Why could Diana leave the boiler room? It wasn't blocked, right? It was just locked?
I got it.
Yeah.
Someone else must have locked the door.
What? The real killer!
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside. It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock
You made a Cassidy
enter the
sticker
room
sheet for the team way
and
back?
deliberately trap herself inside, which means
That's
someone
so cool.
else must have locked the door. I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
I'd rather resolve this thread
It's a
before
locked
we move on
room
to voting.
mystery!
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
So why did
I'm
this
sorry, Mr.
mystery
Can't Smell,
person
what?
close the door in the first place?
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect
So this
themselves?
just proved I was right. They
Instead
had to
of
be at the game tournament.
Seeking help? Or trying to stop the scuffle?
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
That's probably
and
it.
somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being
I'm
unscrewed.
not Kai being offended.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals. The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Yeah, doesn't sound possible.
Not in the
You're
moment
keeping
it
your
isn't.
PK. Your
But
wife
what
is
if the
safe.
doorknob had been swapped beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance.
For now.
Waited
For
Diana
now.
and Wolfgang to enter,
Yeah.
and then closed and locked the door.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest assumption. At least until we hear Diana's side of the story.
Yeah, Diana, you gotta tell us some things, girly.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet. You need to tell me what happened.
Yeah, no, like, he's the reason why I don't have an eye tracker on this.
If not for me, or for you, then at the very least, do it for Wolfgang's sake.
Diana?
I'm sorry. I'm really
Queen, don't cry.
real.
Oh, oops, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Oh no, a crying CG?
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything
Oh my
okay.
god, I've been like...
But all I could do was be useless.
Also giving it the hardest time ever, saying like, oh, she's so gonna murder somebody later. And that she really is just a sweet person.
All my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession? Or...
No!
Huh?
You feel so bad for her during the trial?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did. But
But she did
still
lure-
failed him as a friend.
Did she lure him into there though?
I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are.
Oh, what if...
But now that I've said nothing...
Were you planning on... You know, you weren't planning on a murder, were you? ... Diana watched Wolfgang die? Oh, okay, that's what she's crying about. Okay.
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Well, not that guy. We still have to, like, think about this. It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but... The nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. She's about to drop lore? Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how could I possibly piece together this case? This sounds like a minigame coming up. I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever's thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. They'll die too, Damon. Come on. I know I didn't do the empathy thing, but get empathy. She's too pretty, Damon can accuse her.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
A little, Tozu.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
Come on, give me a funny CG.
Something like a nice cup of tea.
Or tea's nice.
Welcome, one and all, to the
Aww,
first episode
it's
of
so cute.
Tozu's Tea Time. If you haven't already, please sit back and relax.
But I don't have tea because
we
it's
do
not night
use
right
our
now.
brains, but deal only in
I'm a night
gossip.
tea drinker.
Now, a question from me to you.
Tea party with
What
Tozu.
are sheep good at, if anything?
Buying.
Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely
Wow,
nothing.
rude.
Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music.
You have a cup of tea
Limited
ready for this
speech and
moment? Nice.
quadrupedal locomotion prevents them
Intermission
from
for
reaching
like
the
2
heights of
hours?
humans.
Dang.
They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they
Okay,
will
so I
never be
started-
anything more than their number
What,
tags.
6.5 hours earlier than I
can't
usually
say
do
like that answer.
for stream?
Too pessimistic for me.
So you ready for this trial?
Plus, what of the sheep who still try?
Shouldn't Mara be here? Yeah, Mara's still
The
missing.
sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it
Oh,
all
I was
the
getting
same.
tea. I'm so jealous.
That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable?
Wait, is that the same butterfly that's on Kai's sweater?
Sheep had to be so misguided. Hmm? Ah, it seems that's about all the time we have.
Wait, also, are we talking, are sheep? Are we talking about
Thank you
Wolfgang?
again for attending Tozu's
His thing was
tea
a sheep
time.
too.
No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson?
I bet
have
Tozu
no
had such a
idea.
fun time doing all his lines.
Ta-ta!
Sharper wings? Okay, okay. I was like,
Diana.
we can't go to
Now's your
Kai
chance to
Mastermind
defend
here, right? I'd be like, nah. Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by
Mara's more of a
explaining how you
chocolate
went
soda.
to
A
the
chocolate soda girl? Is chocolate
Why I
soda a
went
thing?
there? It was because of a note.
A note?
Oh, does she also get a note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room.
It's Cassidy's
never got
favorite.
to
Oh
see who.
gosh.
I just heard a knock.
Okay, I'm judging a
when I
little
walked over,
Cassidy.
There was a
Chocolate
note under my
soda?
door.
I don't remember any
Like
of this.
chocolate milk soda? Like carbonated chocolate milk?
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later.
So it is okay. So
because-
there is a cream soda part to
well,
it. Okay, I feel like that makes
I'll
a little
just
bit
read
more
you what it said.
more sense. And just straight up, just it's smooth and yummy and creamy. Diana, as you're aware, it's our obligation. Oh my gosh! After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45. Okay, different than 8:15. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There is always a chance someone can hear. Wolfgang. Oh.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec.
Wait.
If you take a closer look,
Yeah, I'm like, let's analyze the
handwriting on
handwriting.
that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely.
Sean was 2 steps
They must
ahead of
have
me.
thought
Yeah.
his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Didn't even gesture for it.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier. Because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note. Or that I
Damon,
decided to
fake some
kill
empathy.
because of
Say you
it.
were scared too, and say that you had
I thought it
Wolfgang's
would be better
blackmail.
to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am stupid. I just
Oh my gosh, this is so sad.
didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang.
Guy,
in
hi,
case he
welcome
really
in.
did write the note.
Guy.
Which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
Gosh.
No.
I'm telling you, like,
it was just
if I was in a killing game,
there's
nothing almost anyone could say that would get me to go down to meet them alone
I
anywhere.
didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
Oh no! Did you spoil yourself?
Inside the boiler room?
This is part 3. I am so sorry.
The boiler room was really dark.
We're at the trial.
So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
I mean, no, you don't know. You don't know. I mean, maybe he didn't. Oh, God damn it, he's not helping my situation here.
Wolfgang was lying
See,
in
look,
the
he's
water,
perfectly fine.
making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room. Not until...
Wait.
Wolfgang?
Why is he acting sick? You didn't eat the Smirnoff cereal, did you? Oh my God.
Hearing his
The
name
honey
seemed to
nuts.
snap him out
Have we
of
not
his
brought up the
trance.
honey nuts? I think we were supposed to bring up the honey nuts.
He slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
Huh? Wait, he's looking kind of cute right there.
It's you.
Huh?
Darn those honey nuts. Yeah, I know, right?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wait, what?
Wolfgang?
Hold on.
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to
I'll pay attention to you all in a second. Hold on. Sorry.
I could never become you.
Oh, he's talking about his dad.
I will always be a failure.
It's okay, Wolfgang.
God,
look,
this is so sad.
There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out.
Did you see when he has sleep paralysis?
I have no idea if he didn't hear me. Or if he was just ignoring me.
No, okay, yeah, so he was talking about Diana. He was definitely something about his dad.
I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform. The part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
I know.
He
This Mickey's
slowly
death's
stumbled
so
over.
sad.
And he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did.
I know, he was crying as he did.
Wolfgang.
Wait.
We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that.
I want him
was
to just like
looking
high
right
pitch,
at
like
him.
yeah, sounds, but
But
not.
somehow, somehow I didn't think to react.
Wait,
When
wait,
he
what's
reached inside his blazer,
Oh, with the knife. Okay, so he's Sayak. No, wait. God, sorry. This is so. Wolfgang's VA had rent too. I know, right?
You're back. Bring her.
Okay, so the bring her. That's his mother. good sprite. Oh my god, I love this sprite. I love this sprite so much.
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself.
Sorry. This is the first thing. I need to look at my true goals real fast. So he's hallucinating. He's obviously hallucinating. God, what was in the cereal again? What was in the cereal? Where is that cereal? I mean, I know he got bunked over the head and everything like that, and everything, but like, okay, so we saw the shrapnel. Okay, whatever. Do we think Penguin Fruit Loops and it's not the truth bullets? Do we think Penguin Fruit Loops and Smirnoff made him hallucinate?
And that's when I saw the gun.
Oh, so she did shoot him with a taser. God, this was all set up.
Did you use it?
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang. And I...
The killer's mean.
I couldn't do it.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't shoot him.
It was a syringe? Oh, right. It was a one little syringe piece.
Backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you.
This is why you still... You said you're the killer.
I won't give up until the world knows.
Wolfie,
I won't
is your dad the mastermind?
Until everyone knows me as...
Then kaboom. Yeah, the blood's hers.
Everything turned white. Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black.
God.
And then...
This is beautifully, terrifyingly cool.
Else.
And sad. He got annoyed. Yeah.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement.
Jeez. No wonder Diana was just sitting crying in
the water.
In the laundry room.
I waited for the gasp of pain. For him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence.
Got that light annoyed.
That's how it happened.
What the?
Oh my god. Yeah. Kai is how we're all I'm feeling. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate that.
Attacked you? Oh my goodness, Diana. I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros.
If he actually grabbed her hand, like she'd be electrocuted and dead too. Yeah, oh my god, you're right.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Kai's representing all the players. Kai's a man of the people.
It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
He's a lawyer like oh my god, you're right. Despite how hard I tried, how much I want to be true, I can never become you. Why Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment? Because he's hallucinating, because there's either gas
How'd you manage to escape the boiler
or
room
Smirnoff
after all
cereal.
that?
I'm guessing gas, because the
Taking the door's lock.
the shrapnel.
I
Gas
wasn't
can, do we
even
think?
thinking. I
Because
just
he was
started
in there for
feeling
like
my way
half an
back
hour
to the door
before
in the dark.
Diana showed up.
And then,
Just
well,
inhaling all the fumes.
my supply bag.
I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside.
That's what drove him crazy,
so
I
I felt
think.
around the back and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door.
Mark, the quietest one in the room,
whole
is next to
thing
Cassie, the
was
loudest one.
Repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
She was trying.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock is on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with...
It was to frame Diana, right?
Yeah, not just picking lock in the dark.
Right.
But also after an explosion just
made
happened, you
Diana
just saw
trap
somebody
herself
died.
inside
Like,
the
your
boiler
hands would be
room,
like shaking
they
so
could kill
bad.
Wolfgang in front of her and force her to remain by his body.
Evil
plan worked,
blackened? Yeah.
Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room.
Like, this wasn't just like
By
a
which point,
basic like murder to get out of
that
here.
Someone would be
This was like
across what
whole
looks
ass
like a
plan.
cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Cast and Mark are the best trainers.
Speaking of which...
This is so
Diana,
fun. I know,
I'm
right?
curious to know. Did you unlock the door before or after
Yes,
the
hi,
tournament
welcome.
attendees arrived
Yeah,
downstairs?
Ingrid's so cool. I love her. I love her voice so
It
much.
sort of happened at the same time.
So I had to do laundry with
Like,
her.
When I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me
Killer
close to
Smoothie.
Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though.
Oh, this is a pre-CG
Some of
too.
that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
It's the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
Good job, Cassidy.
This was
We
shortly
always
before
cheer Cassie
us
when she says a
tournament
good
goals
point.
split up.
Which
And
makes
you
it
made
even
a
funnier
run
that
for it,
Cassidy's
yeah?
here now too. Good job, Cassidy.
Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Yes. Like so many CGs, and they're so cool and pretty looking. Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep.
That's, I mean,
There's
that still
a
looks
chance
bad,
it may leave
Diana.
a scar, though.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Good job, Kai.
That's awful!
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
It feels more Danganronpa than Danganronpa.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive,
Oh, because she
man.
wanted a gang party. I know, right?
Huh? I didn't mean it like
But
that.
I get it.
What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he
He's so
saw something
glowy.
which shook him to his core.
Oh my god, there's gonna be a trial where Jean's gonna say things are wrong. I'm just gonna agree. I'm like, you're so right.
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
Take shots every
I
time
don't
Kai
believe Jean
screams. Oh
meant it
god,
in a
no.
literal sense.
Wolfgang unliterally saw something?
Oh, Jet.
He thought he
Oh,
saw
Jet.
something. My point.
We all died of alcohol poisoning,
He had been
right?
hallucinating?
Okay, cool. Cool. We're
What
catching
did
up to what I
Wolfgang
said.
hallucinate for him
Yay.
to turn out The way Diana
Kai reminds you of
described.
yourself? I mean, you are also a Kai,
You'd be
so...
surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters, or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Smash Bros. Is crazy shit to people.
Substance-induced? Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Well, not purposefully.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
I just realized Grace hasn't yelled at us in a long time.
To be in the water.
Grace, can you just yell at me for no reason?
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where
Oh, the
drug
injection spot
came
in his
from,
neck. That's right.
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed.
I knew
He's gonna start
exploring
yelling when
was
the
a
killer gets
bad idea.
revealed.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any
Wait,
of
no,
you
Kai.
guys.
Kai, trust us. You can
And
trust
don't
me.
say Wolfgang drugged himself. Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
Oh, Eva, you actually haven't talked in a while. Hi again.
That's rich coming from you.
It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. And Pachinko. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? And playing Pachinko? Back then, all I did was... Dot, 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 dot. Alright, flashbacking. Let them do their thing. Then again, nobody would have listened to me. Damon, don't blame yourself in 3, 2, 1. Especially now Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
But no, don't be mean to Jet.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. You want to marry Jet. The question is, how did the killer drug him? So I'm saying, next chapter, we just, for no reason, we just go to Jet's room and just jump on his race car bed.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Okay, we got odd
Forced
smell.
Wolfgang to swallow it.
In Wolfgang's neck. Here we go.
Just jab him at that point.
Oh, wait, yeah.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill?
Also, I really like to see why I have the
There was
battery
no
thing.
proof
That's
they
cool.
restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Correct. Let me agree with you.
An inhalable substance?
No.
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
No.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
Oh. Oops, we went through. We went through it all. How does the killer drug Wolfgang?
I bet the killer took a pill.
Oh right, I'm not consenting. I'm arguing. Right.
Just jab him at that.
Wait, no. Yeah, I am consenting.
I got it.
Okay. Sometimes I forget. I'm like, am I agreeing with people or am I yelling at people? No, you're dumb. No, you're right.
Discussed earlier. It was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck.
Mark's the only sane one here. I think Winona's pretty sane person.
Knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is.
He's a Nagito in the fortress. What?
A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly
Desmond's just a
difficult
chill
to inject
dude.
him if he was still moving
Oh right,
around.
yeah, Desmond is pretty chill.
Only when they had him right where
You know
they
he
wanted.
never went to his room apparently.
Dazed and unable to fight back, did they
I'm
plunge the
doubting
syringe
that.
into his neck?
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogen.
Like I love you, but
But
No, you say he's a
this all
Mahito. He's gonna
happened a
die next
few minutes
chapter.
after 8:15 a.m. Doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
It's not us, Kai. Remember, we were in bed together.
Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
You did just Tuts. If he dies next chapter, I'm gonna specifically call you out and blame
morning
you.
announcement. And spent the rest of the hour with John.
Winona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
Give a witchcraft on Eva.
And, I stayed in my dorm
Well, I
room
mean, I think we're
until
about to
8:40 a.m.
have a debate against her right now.
If everyone can
We
be
can't because we don't have an alibi for her in the morning,
really can't assume a suspect.
right?
So we're back
Oh no,
to
or
square
did
one?
Cassie just give her an alibi?
Someone here must
There's a lot of
be
names.
lying.
Darn it.
And doesn't plan to stop.
You back? All right. Yeah, no problem. Laters. Thanks for coming in. What's screwing us over here? Or could it be we're overlooking something? Dot 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 dot. It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, say coincidence again, there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did.
Okay.
As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
You need Toshiko to be a survivor?
I want to take
Short
another
students always
look
have
at
fucked up
Diana's
deaths.
testimony.
Himiko is like the shortest of all, right? She survived.
Mine.
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
She's short people representation. Toshiko's the youngest too. He won't give up. Until everyone knows me as... yeah, Ryoma. Oh, right. Ryoma was shorter. Come on. Sorry, Ryoma. All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything except for Wolfgang. It was pitch black. And then everything else snap, crackled, and popped.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding.
These
with
three
the
fought.
darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's
Didn't you hear
generator
in Hyoko?
explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Because Chihiro's here in spirit with us.
Boy, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Then she's lying!
What?
Oh, Toshiko. Okay, hi.
That's not true!
Again, Grace has yelled.
Fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is
Electrocution.
when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised
Is,
if the killer fired
is the
that
death.
gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us
I
to
bet
find
Diana's
later.
stressed.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
No, we know this,
If
right?
Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the
The
only
honey
option
nuts.
that makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
The true murder weapon. Oh no, wait, am I deciding this now? Oh my god, am I really gonna put honey nuts in? It's possible it's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping at straws?
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Huh?
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
You stop being like this.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
Hyoko's your #1 favorite character?
If you earnestly
See,
believe Diana
again, I
didn't
like,
write it,
I
then
like,
maybe.
I like little gremlins.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Anyone making
There's no
these things
proof Diana
interesting,
never
I'm like,
wrote the
yeah,
notes.
alright.
There's
I
only
forgive
her
you.
word to go
You can be
by.
weird.
Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial.
Yeah,
None
Wolfgang's
of us
really
know what
withholding
really went on
information right
between
now.
those two in an hour.
It's pretty
Ruling
sus.
someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked,
Desmond, you're being so like
anyone can
calm
enter.
and collected and
If
smart.
Diana
It's
knocked
like,
Wolfgang out, then
hi.
she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
the most covert place? We haven't even talked about the vents either. God, there's so much we haven't talked about yet. Her words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozo in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
Eva's voice actress, it's not like she's channeling like
The answer.
a 90s
Why
like
someone
a
destroyed the
cartoon character from like my
generator?
childhood that I feel like I should know.
What?
It just sounds so familiar, like something.
Didn't we already talk about that?
Stop fooling around so much
All
with
you
when
guys
he
did was
answers.
discuss theories. Never anything
Desmond's the
concrete.
hottest, sexiest man in the class.
Settling for a theory is
I'm gonna have to give that to Jean, in my opinion, but Desmond, I feel like 2.
In the
And
same
then
way
Kai
Eva
3.
can't
I
rule
love
out
Kai.
Diana's involvement in the
I'm a
case.
3.
We can't rule out the generators.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator?
Eva is being really sus.
What should we do? Just Throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
See, I feel Jet, but I need helmetless Jet for a little bit.
Let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll
But Jet's
unravel
also,
this
yeah.
mystery for sure. Ready? On
Best
your
personality because he's
marks,
like the most
get
normal one.
set,
Yeah. Oh, hi Cassidy, what's up?
go!
What's up? What's up? I'm sorry. I'm definitely on this murder trial, and I wasn't just talking about who the hottest in the class is.
Why did the generator blow up?
A shrapnel.
Could have just been an electrical fault.
Or odd
So,
smell.
a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
You're close, Kai. You're close. Good job.
It's the fault of the taser gun?
You're wrong.
The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser.
Oh, that's so wrong.
No,
I don't even need to hear everything. She's just so wrong. Cassie can manipulate reality is more OP than G-Grid.
I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the
Dynasty,
water.
hi, welcome in. There are so many little avatars
You mean
on
those
screen.
bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right.
Tozu's the
It
real
was
number
out
one.
with the
You know what? Yeah,
aftermath
let's all
of the
agree,
explosion.
Tozu.
Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color.
If it sounds like Ash Cat, oh
Lexi
my god, is
Ross,
that
the
what I'm
generator has
hearing?
accumulated.
Thank you.
We're
Thank you for
obviously
solving that for
looking
me
at the
so
remnants of
fast.
something else,
I was gonna go
which
crazy.
means an
I'd be
object
like,
we haven't yet
who does she
identified was
sound
caught in the
like?
explosion.
And floating near it was another out-of-place item. God, okay. Shh. The extension cord, yeah? Yeah.
This is it.
And the water
Wolfie's,
was also an
yeah,
extension
Wolfie's
cord,
parents. also.
half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way,
I'm glad I had to remember
Yeah.
who, like, what
It was
storage closet
definitely
was
in the
which
wrong
one
place.
and who went to what.
Storage closet D, huh?
And that's a hint saying, hey, don't make me remember
It was
those
hard to make
things.
out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came
Mara
screaming
has cool
for us to
Lukero
leave our
vibes,
closets.
yeah.
But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord
Well, I
for?
guess Mara only shows up if we do something bad.
Drop
And we've
something
been
involving
very
the
good.
generator, given its proximity to the cord.
We did a murder. We're solving
Same
a
thing with the
murder.
red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
Right, the red shrapnel. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator. So what exactly is it? Dot 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 dot. So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, Damon, yes. There's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. Honey nuts! Wait, where'd it go? There it is.
This is it.
You want Mara to have sprites? Because she has potential.
Hold
Oh, I
that
would love
thought.
to see Mara's sprites.
We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell.
CM,
permeating the
hi,
boiler
welcome
room.
in.
It took me a moment to notice, But when I did, well,
You like Damon because he's
the
just
best
so
way to
dumb.
describe the
It's the
scent
same reason I
would be
like
if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Tarika from Despair Time.
Cereal and alcohol.
She's just so just like
Talk about specific.
angry and obsessed and angry at everybody, and I love it.
'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize
Oh,
the smell?
I'm sorry. No, because it's
Chemical reactions
7
can
hours.
produce
I had to
some
start
pretty
earlier.
pungent odors. Usually something to the tune
And
of
typically Monday
alcohol
nights I
mixed with
can't
cereal, or fruits,
I can't stream
or
because I'm in
eggs.
someone else's stream on Monday nights.
I noticed the smell.
And I can't
going
dish that one
with
because I'm the host for the game.
investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility
Of honey
that
nuts.
The explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us.
You waiting for the Ulysses line? I'm waiting for it too now.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if
What
you
I think is
follow this
up?
line of reasoning,
A
lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it.
My
If the smell and
suspicions I had
shrapnel were
earlier were correct.
then whatever
Unfortunately, a
object the
spoiler
shrapnel
person I
belongs
think
to
came in and said it.
Must contain chemicals.
But
So we're looking for a metal object.
so far,
Which is also packed with
so we know it's a
chemicals?
smart person. How old is
Something
Ulysses?
like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
I'll check later.
Looking at my
Um,
notes.
Don't worry. No,
When
don't worry
we
about that. You're
originally
fine. You're
visited
fine.
the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have
Everyone's
definitely
been
caught my
cleared
eye, but
except
I don't see
Eva.
one written here.
Or Ava. She hasn't said her own name.
I
Everyone
got
said her name
lots of
differently.
metallic objects in my dorm room,
She's the only person
but
not
nothing
cleared.
chemical. Just
So I really do feel
slabs
it's
of
her.
metal.
I mean, I guess in all theory, I'm not cleared either, but Beagle slabs of metal. Why does this sound so familiar? And Diana? Wait, hold on. What Ingrid just said now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. Wait, flashback, what? It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. Game, don't scare me. No, what? At the time, people were talking about their own dorm rooms. Could it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? Oh, thank God. The only way I know for sure is to put you on the spot. Oh, wait, no. Who boasted what in their room? No. Damon. Okay, you said him. Okay, you didn't save a ship. You have a bed. That's the only thing you boasted about. Oh, Mark. You boasted about having equipment, right? No. Okay. Hi, no, welcome in. Okay, let's see some big metal. I'm looking for a big metal slab thing. Oh, what did you say? No. Was it your room? We went to your room. You didn't go to your room. We went to your room. You're me. No, I'm not clicking Jet, right?
It has to be you!
Jet.
No?
I need to
What do you mean,
ask
here we
you
go?
something.
No. Also save. We don't need to ask Jet anything, Damon. We don't need to ask him anything. Please don't do this to me.
What's up?
not the most devious stone cold killer in this entire thing.
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
A race car bed, we know this.
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know?
Okay, I feel safe. There's no way. There's no way.
Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I had nothing to do with the murder.
And I believe you.
I know you don't.
Oh, thank
You have
God.
an alibi.
Okay.
The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
We're fine.
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
We all did. The kaboom.
I did.
Really?
During the tournament. Right before we lost power.
Poor Jet. Poor Jet. Poor me. I had a heart attack.
Oi, that's right. That was a burn.
81 to spare? I'm gonna take that. I'm 81 to spare like 4 seconds ago.
Wait.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
I initially assumed the generator made the noise.
Also, hi, Mr.
But if Jet's car batteries
Hanzuno.
contain an explosive
Welcome in.
substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
Oh my God, are you colorblind? Oh, plus you're colorblind. It's gonna be so cute.
I never took the batteries out of their packaging.
Oh,
the packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
I was saying, like, if he was like red or red-green colorblind or something, and he dresses in red all the time, like that's adorable.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable
Like, I don't know color we're in, but here.
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium
It's your
battery
headcanon
hits the
now?
water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with.
Wait.
But it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like.
Not Jet and Desmond not even investigating their own dorms. I know, right? Like, how did they move on with the chapter if they didn't investigate? So back on my, like, original... Hi, another Kai. Now we have 3 Kais. Hi. Welcome in. So when I jokingly said, hey, game, you want to make me cry? Make Mark set this up and then Jet do, like, you know... It's not Mark, right? We're not gonna have a crying Jet because Mark's dead, right?
All that electricity.
Because he has access to his lithium batteries?
The battery would have let
they
out
bump
when it hit
together.
the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded.
Jet is ultimate himbo.
That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh?
Oh, through the vent, right?
Huh. Good point.
The vent in the gaming tournament. Sorry. It's a terrible laugh right there. Okay, think back to CG. You gotta think to this, that CG. It wouldn't fit? It was that giant? Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. I don't know how big a lithium battery
can
is.
only be a student who kills another
For a
student.
car, from a car piece thing?
And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
Shrapnel and generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility. But that's all it is, a possibility. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water. And until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. This whole trial made your brain explode. So I think Mara's a cardboard cutout.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way.
Extension cord.
Something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the
So
shrapnel,
is this-
the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
Desmond, don't say those things like that. Okay, so... You took 7 hours? Oh my god, really? Dang.
If the battery is related to the case,
Yeah.
only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
No.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps.
Okay, hold
something
on.
akin
So
to
I was thinking it the wrong way.
what
I was
Eva
thinking
described?
extension cord was plugged into something. What if it was like a lever? It was like holding it up or some kind?
Maybe.
Okay, hold on. Let's get back to that. So let's go. It could have been.
Not the hardest shot to me.
I don't know.
The
I don't
battery
know.
is
I'm
related to the
thinking.
case, only could have
I also have 3 things left. I want to do this without losing.
Battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
They're pretty lightweight. Okay.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen.
No.
So it must have
God
been
damn
submerged
it.
another way.
Damon, take my shots for me. I'm really bad at taking my shots.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water. A few inches
from the generator.
Okay. Hey.
Not the hardest shot to me.
Okay. I just need to make that shot. I think I got it. I think I was right. Okay. I love when they make little mousy voices.
The battery
Clearly couldn't have fallen. Oh no, I'm wrong? Okay, never mind, I'm wrong. I'm no Desmond, I know.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
okay.
My arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
What am I missing here?
The
What am I
battery
missing?
clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
It
So
could
it
have
must
fallen,
have been
though.
submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon,
Maybe the
why
few
is
inches.
there
No.
a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
No.
The evidence tells.
Sorry, John, I did not mean to disagree with you. I'm so sorry. My bad. I'm so sorry. I love you. I did disagree.
If the battery is related to the case,
Okay, let's see.
only
Let me see what I got
Diana
here.
could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
Okay, so I still have...
Lifting a
Let
battery
me check
would hurt
my
too
notes. Let me
much.
check my notes. You think I used the wrong bullet? Yeah, I think I must have used the wrong bullet. So my options were I had extension cord, I had generator. Half the bars melted, which remained of the intact syringe bomb enough inside the machine. Okay, so maybe? Okay. That was floating. I feel like that's not quite it. Taser gun's just on the scene of the crime, and we know what the thin metal was for. Okay.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
So generator, I guess?
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged. Something akin to what Eva described?
Contradict the child? I will contradict the child.
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water. A few inches from the generator. Not the hardest shot to me.
Okay, so I just... I had the right idea. I was just doing the wrong one.
The battery is related to the thrown a
The battery.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
No, that's wrong!
A right idea is better than no idea. You had no idea. I was like, I knew to disagree with her.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel
Yeah,
position
get
from
wrecked,
the
14-year-old.
generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery.
How many
at
guys
the
are there in this chat?
Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was
Yeah.
really close.
Give us the battle royale?
He could
Sure.
reach over to me if he wanted.
There you go.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is
It's
that
gonna
it
be a
fell
bunch of
down
little
into the
exploding
water.
little avatars in a second.
And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe. What position? Oh my god, wait, what?
A body
Oh,
has been
hi.
discovered.
Thank you, Kai. Suspended? Suspended.
I got it.
Yeah. With the extension cord, yeah?
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
I'm gonna get this extension cord done.
Suspended over.
The in the CG, so in the party. Kai and I were on the controllers. We saw Grace, because she was like, her face was like half cut off, and someone said, hey, your face is half cut off. I'm pretty sure we saw Mark in the CG of us playing the video games. Did we see Jean or Eva? It's not Jean. It cannot be Jean. I refuse. Oh wait, oh no, question. What was the battery suspended by? Extension cord.
This is
I generally have the gist of the idea. It's just
Killer could have tied the extension cord around
I'm in different
the
spots.
battery
Fox, hi, welcome
and slung
in.
the battery over the generator.
Oh, oh my god, what does it stand for? But it's just like the pretty painted pictures that they do that don't use the sprites. The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator.
If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord
Hey,
adds
Dakota,
extra
welcome
weight.
in. I'm loving this so much. Gotta switch PCs to do work. Yeah, do work.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like... What was holding the cord? A third... Oh crap, person or... Yeah, third person, right?
Yeah, it wasn't
No,
me.
No! Did not happen. What? No.
I got it.
It's
Throughout this
fine.
trial, it would assume the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something
I'm glad
else
I continued
also hold
right
the
at
cord?
that spot and didn't make me go back in the chapter anywhere. So I was like, uh-oh.
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something to keep the cord in place. If I imagine the cord and the battery it's tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced. Crap. What was holding the vent?
This is it.
Oh, thank God I got that right.
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
Your head's spinning? Oh, is everyone's head spinning?
What vent?
What do you mean,
The
what
one above
vent?
the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
I'm sorry to not. Oh, yeah. Well, you're short. Okay, you have an excuse. You're like
You
4
should
foot.
remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is.
Yeah, no, Ingrid's fine. It's not gonna be Ingrid. No
The
way.
vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or?
There's 2 vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent.
You fell asleep? Oh
Both are
no.
connected via a small
Yeah, we're on the
ventilation
killer
shaft.
venting. The killer venting.
I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ingrid's alibi is kind of. Her alibi is that she was in my heart, and I can confirm that.
Ava helped me reach the vent,
Bye.
letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end
It
of
was
the cord to the
Junko,
vent
yeah.
and the other end around the battery,
Something like that would result in an explosion.
what do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters.
Ulysses. I'm dumb American. You
9
gotta say
meters
in
is
like
significantly
football
longer than
fields.
the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
I'm assuming I have, judging by what everyone said a few hours ago, I have like an hour left tops? Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. Cutting it, roping it around, wrapping the cord around the battery.
I got it.
Tying your own Wolfgang.
The extension cord is pretty
Ingrid
thin
could
and
tell me to go
flimsy.
kill somebody. I'm like, okay, sure.
If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap
You just wish
a lot
Eloise
of
never
cord around
dies.
it.
She is so sweet.
Probably to the point there wouldn't
Which
be much
means
spare cord.
I feel like she's gonna be like a tragic chapter 3 death now.
Which is a good thing.
Chapter
This
3
is spare
killer?
cord is what
Well,
the
I
battery
did say
will be
death.
suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How? Simple. By adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. God damn it. So, what did the killer use to adjust the cord's position? I don't know. Fuck. The vent? No. Can't be the vent again. Why would they put me in this position then?
I...
No, yeah, hold on, I'm sorry. I'm Oh, you're talking about it anymore? How many yeses did I get? Is this still the vent again? Am I just saying the vent?
This is it.
Oh my god, it is just the vent still. I'm here. I am just like trying to think like, wait.
Like I mentioned earlier,
why would they make you see the vent
I
twice?
gave the vent a close look after originally
Talk
waking
myself
up
out
in
the right
boiler
answer.
room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
You see one chubby character to live?
The vent
You're right.
be opened?
Not all the way, but far
Like,
enough for the vent
one
to
chubby,
cause
one
a domino
buff,
effect
right?
if then closed.
One of them's got like. Oh man.
In our case,
How do I
the
choose
domino
between
effect
Sean and
involving the
Ingrid though?
extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards.
So I think where we're gonna go here is that Eva? I keep saying her name that. Eva? Her like, I'm just playing on my DS because I so love video games. That was a lie. So we weren't paying attention to her, we were watching the stuff, and then from her to the vent, she went with the extension cord. I know,
It's
I'm
not
just...
the computer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before,
The only issue...
I can tell you how tough
I
they
mean,
are
and it
to
also
move.
would be a good chapter 1, because chapter 1 for everything is, like, you want to make it, like a really good, like, for, like I said, like, really any story. Your chapter 1 or your beginning or opening has to be, like, the shock value, kind of like big one. And, you know, like, Kaede dying, Sayaka dying, Tugami because you thought he was Byakuya dying. So having both Wolfgang and Eva out in the beginning, that's a big shock value. It's like, hey, these two characters we set up as main characters, no one's safe. You're like, oh god, but, you know. So, story writing wise, I feel like that's also an option. And also the fact that I think she's the only one I'm also not cleared. Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull
No
one shot.
antagonist, no support.
It takes an
Exactly.
actual person to close one, which is great for
It's
the
just
killer,
solidified Damon being
because
alone.
it means they get to maintain full control over when the
I
battery
made one
enters
2
the
years
water.
ago. I don't remember what I put on there. I'm gonna make a new one right after this. Kai's our new support. He's our emotional support buddy.
If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens,
Welcome back.
the boiler room water
You
becomes
survived.
electrified by the battery's
You
components.
think Damon, Diana, Eloise, Jet, and Winona? I feel like Diana's... I'm
Which
rooting
in
for
turn
her.
causes
She's
electricity to
adorable.
pass directly
Very
into
much
the
rooting for
body of
her.
Wolfgang.
This chapter makes me
standing
feel
in
like
the
she's in
water.
danger.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small
Fortuoso-
vent shaft connecting the boiler room
Fortuoso?
vent to the dining
Fortuoso?
hall vent.
Welcome in.
Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room. Since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent?
Attached to the dining room vent.
Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
Winona's so girl boss. She has a point. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent, but I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably hard to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach on the shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got it open outwards. If Jet and Mark become failed yaoi, you don't know. I feel like they're going to be doomed yaoi.
This?
Damon, you caught on. He caught up. He caught up.
The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the
Yep.
extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
It's Eva. It's gotta be Eva.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
You can see Eloise not surviving. I hope, if she does happen to pass, I hope she has like a really cool story arc. I feel like she has the opportunity to have a really cool story arc. I put my fingers on the grate directly in front of me. I pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
I'm sorry, Ulysses, why are you fighting me right now? What is this?
Hello?
Hello?
What is it now?
There's something
There it
I
is.
still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
Nerd emoji. We're back discussing this again? Never mind. I'll find a way to combat his argument, just like I've done countless times already. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! He just said, actually me. I don't know what
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however,
What?
is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Oh, wait,
I
I'm supposed
understand
to...
the boiler room vent can be opened.
Got it.
Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through.
Okay.
What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
Yeah?
Which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Duel. Nope. No. Okay. Advance, okay.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Wait, why am I losing this so bad?
How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler
Wait, no,
room
I think
vent
gaps was
was
the thing I
never
was supposed to do.
involved,
Oops,
or it
oops,
was
oops.
open at some point,
Oops.
and
No.
someone else closed it. That
Gaps.
is my issue.
Gaps.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either
nope.
the boiler room
Not
vent
that.
was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Duel? Okay.
Indoor extension cords may be thin,
Plugs?
but the plugs on either side of them are.
I'll cut through
Okay,
those words.
those plugs. Also, we still not concerned ourselves with the honey nuts.
If you
I'm a little
insert the
concerned about
cord
this,
through the
yeah.
boiler room vent
I know it's
first,
true enough.
It's
Penguins,
possible
but
to fit the cord
still.
through. You just need to start with the internal plug.
Luffy and Grace got free. Yeah, they did.
The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord...
Oops. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean click.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Yeah, tell him, Jean. Tell him how right I am, Jean.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator,
You think
it's
Winona
no
likes
surprise
Ulysses?
the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was
Platonically
also the
likes?
killer's intention.
Tell him,
The
Naegi.
killer kept her on the platform?
they must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if
Every time they
Diana
keep saying
did
enter the
die,
water, all I hear is get in the water
realized
from
someone
Epic.
she Wolfgang entered the boiler
I'm trying not to laugh. I'm like, it's
probably
serious.
called
Like,
the whole
serious.
thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed
I
access
do,
to the
and
vent
tomorrow I am
and needed to
absolutely
be operating from the
going to be
dining hall,
watching the
then
final
everyone
song being
who
released.
attended the tournament is a suspect.
The final saga.
What?
Wait, what? Sorry, what were we saying? Oh yeah, what I was already talking about.
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer? Oh, the thing I said? From like day one? How did I not realize it sooner? From day one? The fact that killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon,
Yeah,
Kai,
pick a saga tomorrow,
Grace,
I know.
Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
Yeah, don't you dare blame Cassidy.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
Me too.
Wait, what do you mean you two?
You never touched my equipment.
Eva, what do you mean you two?
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Next Sensei, welcome in.
Me 3. And Cass 2, I think?
Here, chat, are we past 3?
I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Yeah, I was like, if
Seems
someone's
like
being
someone
smart, they're
isn't
gonna create an alibi for themselves. The tournament participant who flipped the vent. I could deduce who that person is by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. The problem is, I myself have been totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. ... Wait, is that it? Well, I never got a good look at the others. I can still deduce their general positions and if they were near me, from whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think! Come on, think, Damon, think, think! Who and what did I hear back then? Dot, 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 dot. It was you. The only person I never heard was you. No, no! I didn't mean to select myself! I was trying to... This is... I was... I was clicking the screen because my mouse was still on the YouTube screen. It was me, everyone! I did it!
It has to be you!
A Kaede moment on accident.
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Yeah. Please don't pull a Kaede.
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for.
We
Mark was
can.
mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound
How'd
of
she
the
get
game.
math-leaded to death in her execution?
Everyone, except Ava. In fact, last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
Ava's your second favorite character? I'm so sorry. I'll see. Oh gosh. I'm really excited.
Man,
I'm so sorry, Rat King. I'm so sorry.
because the music music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
You liked her until the FT. Oh, that's right, because you did her FTs. I remember that.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
But...
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
Okay, she's gonna out the fact that because I never confessed that I had Wolfgang's blackmail.
While you aren't technically wrong,
She's gonna turn this on me because she knows.
Argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Plot hole?
Be in danger.
The cord.
Unless she forgot about that.
What?
Yeah, wait, what plot about the cord?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
You untied the cord.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah.
Eva's like psycho. She
You
actually
got me
killed
there.
Leon. How did Eva get rid of the cord? Because we haven't used it yet. Honey nuts? The honey nuts? I'm sure it's possible she knew how to untie it at the right time. When did Eva untie the cord?
I got
thank
it.
God. You're sad that's her, but that is. That's right. Look what she did to Diana.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up
You
the
inspected
trap,
because of two major.
Eva could have
Yeah, this is
easily
crazy.
practiced
That
untying
these
the
are
knot in
two
advance. Or she just made it a
two-ish
really
characters. Like,
simple
you know, you
knot.
had 2 years to set up like how they're gonna be like
Either
part of the
way,
story, and they're like, eh,
It wouldn't be
off
any
them
more
immediately.
difficult than untying your shoelaces
jeez.
with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
Yeah, I think I had him as like a
Your
chapter 4 or 5
confrontation with
death.
Wolfgang.
So I'm like, oh, he's gonna be super important until the very end.
Sounds.
I was so wrong. I think we all, yeah, chapter 1 is insane for him to die in. You know, like the whole Wolf in Sheep's clothing thing. We felt like that was gonna be a setup. The lawyer thing we thought was getting set up. The Kinjo vibes we thought was like getting set up for like all this. And they're like, ha 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 ha. Producers must have been a field day seeing all the wrong theories about Wolfgang and Ava. I know, right? Okay, but also
The
this
first
music.
sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second,
So cool.
When you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
Yeah, he was being all Kinjo-y in the prologue where he's talking about the criminals must be punished and stuff like that.
And tried to lie about the
I don't remember his exact words because that was like 2 years ago, but it was something. I remember something along those vibes.
Only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
Grace, hey, she yelled again! Yay! Welcome back.
Times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Are they gonna kill her,
Even
divide her
so,
body, subtract her
The
existence?
sheer volume of
No,
items
that's
Eva
great.
had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
Oh, Jet.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful. But I can't let the conversation continue like this. Eva did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use was... the boxes now?
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform and placed it next to the generator.
Mark's so done. Even with his
That's
boyfriend.
setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can confirm. My notes on the box's exteriors mention nothing about watermarks.
Oh god, they were talking so long and I was so wrong. What did we stand on? Generator itself? Question is what we stood on, right? What she stood on, not us. Not me. No.
I'm not tall enough to...
What else? Oh, this railing, right?
This is it.
Oh, it is the railing. Oh, she's very talented.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room.
Wait, what? I thought we just said I
There's
didn't.
already a huge pile of them near the generator itself.
Oh.
You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah. She would have known
Okay,
about
sure.
those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Huh? Which vent are we talking about?
Yeah, what?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening
Mark
it before the
Buki?
tournament is
Try it
useless because
inside.
Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught.
Nuh-uh, you did it.
It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this
Yeah,
one.
Grace, you deal with her for a little bit.
A body has been discovered.
Ah, magical, hi, thanks for subscribing.
Minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you and only you. Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise.
Avenge your boyfriend, Grace, right? Yeah, I don't even be part of this debate. Just Grace can go fight her. Oh no, there's so many things now.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
That seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed
storage
you to
closets.
the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Wait, hold on.
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
The game tournament time.
So...
Right?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord.
No, hold on.
With a special knot which can untie by itself.
Untie by itself?
After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, God, I feel so dumb right now. Hold on.
Who cares about evidence? I just happened to be at the game tournament. And
Okay,
now you're
that.
saying I'm a killer.
No, that. Okay. I feel less dumb. Focus. I know. Damn it, focus. Just because she talks a lot. Here, are we talking about
Do you have
Tarako?
any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so? Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord. With a special knot which can untie by itself.
After a bit of time passes.
There's even less
evidence. No one here cares about
okay.
evidence.
Slow down.
I just happened to be at the game tournament.
There we go.
No, that's
Yeah.
wrong.
Okay, I got this. I got this. She's saying a lot of words to confuse me, but I got it.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa. Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was a culprit.
Jet, please.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. We're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held.
Oh, right.
The only person
Eva
to
did.
determine that
Oh, I forgot
was
about
Eva.
that. She did set the time. Sorry, Eva. Ugh. She did, yeah. Jen and Cassie sure wouldn't brain cell. I know, like, I would feel bad, because I'm like... But she did plot out this, like, really horrific murder, so I'm like,
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized
oh
it
my
was a
god, you're right, she
once-in-a-lifetime
Sayaka'd me.
opportunity
How dare you?
to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
So to answer a question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark knows the open vent. Well, they don't. When I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today, before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Eva opened the vent. When did Eva open the vent during dining hall? After stacking the furniture.
I got it.
She did stack the furniture. She planned this so in
Cassidy,
advance, right?
You told me Ava approached
Oh my
you
gosh.
yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament.
I love this part because I'm like, oh yeah, she did do that.
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating.
I mean,
right?
Yeah, it's kind of.
she did. Like, we'll give her credit. This was actually fun.
Eva really helped me out.
And
though.
for a
She
small
said
part
she
of me,
would
like,
stack
also
the dining hall
understands, like,
furniture we weren't going to use later that
I mean,
night.
we weren't bullying her. I mean, I was.
Afterwards,
But
we
Demon
focused
wasn't.
purely on arranging the technical stuff.
Everyone
in the
was
morning.
bullying her a bit, too. So she did, like, you know, not develop any
Tell me what
connections with
happened last
anybody.
night.
And, you know,
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining
you
hall
want to,
at
so you don't become a victim, or, you know, that person turns into a murderer.
40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs
Okay,
against the
I'm
left
sorry.
wall,
Diana
and
also was. Oh, you're right.
sofas
Diana
moved to the
wasn't.
middle
I was trying to be
of
her
the
friend,
room,
and she set up for
maybe a little
murder.
more to the right.
Never mind. I take everything back.
We all went back to our dorms.
Ugh.
Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one
Never
over
mind.
in the
Empathy
corner this
taken
morning?
away.
Eva pushed it there.
Eva, what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament.
Some characters
Just
have done
watch
way
it
worse
from
and
the
still
side.
love. Oh yeah. I mean,
As
again,
a
at the end of the
show.
day, this is
I never
the
thought
problem.
it was weird or anything.
It's a murder game.
It's like sticking to the walls of rooms.
It's
you know?
murder game where they have to make all these
We're
characters
talking about
murder.
the sofa in the
So
upper
it's not.
left
I'm never
corner,
gonna be like
right? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes,
fully on
sir,
hating on a
Eva.
character for doing a murder. I feel.
Yo, when the power went out,
It's very.
I'm pretty
There's a
sure
couple
Dan ran over to
exceptions,
that
I
corner to look
guess.
through-
But
Yeah, a vent.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
beside Yui.
Why
Someone
would
stop
I
Yui.
when Cassidy
I forgot, I'm
just
so mad
said
at her.
the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Her, I don't forgive.
Huh?
Heard there was no excuse.
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Why, can we get island mode or something?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, then slid the internal plug through both vents, after going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent. She heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete?
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things.
Yeah, she
Her
did.
Talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little?
Yeah, Kai, I'm with you
Like,
here too.
To before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
The
You
chair?
guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout.
Whoa,
If the chair
Kai.
was in the position you all
Kai,
say
what are we
it
doing
was,
here? Darling.
It should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Yeah, don't put suspicion on me, Kai.
Before the blackout, it was
Hold on.
positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall.
Kai carrying? Kai getting me in trouble.
Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
It's okay, hun. You're pretty.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m., then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Terrible,
And in
of
turn
course, but oh,
exacerbate
that's so
the
cool that
effects
she
of
was.
the other speakers.
Wow.
There were almost
She really was
a dozen
thinking of, like,
spread throughout the dining
everything.
hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So, wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
You think the mastermind's
According to
Mark?
Eva, she arrived
Oh, that'd be
around 8:10
crazy.
a.m., but it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases.
Oh my god, we're gonna make the comic book
Phase
thing
1
too,
took
don't we?
place in the boiler room, and
Oh my god,
involved
please tell me
tying
that they did
a
an easy
lithium
version of
battery to an
this.
extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of
This
the
is so much
closed
information to
boiler
put into
room
the comic
vent,
book form.
presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over
God,
the
this is
generator.
such a complicated
All these
thing.
steps combined
It's the
created
easiest
a pulley
minigame? Oh,
system,
thank
which
goodness.
could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
Why can't you Lucy see the minigame then? He has everything.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent.
Eva, you tell us how.
Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is
Yeah, there may not be a
closed.
mastermind because we
So,
do
I
have
must stood
Tozu
up,
and Mara.
gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Eva's right. Standing up would look really suspicious. Which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. Used what? Standing up. Standing up. White part?
Don't think there's any.
Okay, it's near the vent, near the vent, near the vent, near the vent, near the vent. The chair?
This is it.
Okay. Okay, it is the chair.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely.
I feel like I'm overthinking things so much now. Now at the end.
All you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline.
Leon's a
Some are already set to that
mastermind?
position,
Yeah.
Including Ava's. With her chair and recline, Ava can easily reach
Just
down
casually
towards the
lean
vent
back murder.
without shifting from her position.
I
It's
know.
not
That should be
perfectly
funny, but it's so
inconspicuous,
funny.
But it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention. Especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
The traitor feels better than mastermind for this one? Yeah. I
Well,
also kind of feel that.
Am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention. Especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb.
It's obviously
Where I was
Wolfgang.
sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang
Shinko.
and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance
You don't know
to
who
get
the
all
victim could
this
be in chapter
stuff,
2?
You can't make me out to be the killer.
I don't know either.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items
Oh,
necessary
God, we
for
have
this
proof?
murder.
We have proof? Is it the honey nuts? She asked nicely. I mean, I know she had distance blackmail. Does that do with anything?
I got it. Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault?
No, darling, no.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe
Ulysses
and drugs
Mark
are both
Dashiko?
readily available in the
Oh,
pharmacy.
the tiny people?
And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room. Because you received his blackmail.
Watch it be Damon. Watch Damon get killed chapter 2. Like, oh
Eva?
man.
You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
You think Ulysses
So
about chapter
what?
4?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh yeah, he read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets.
I knew she was holding
He
on to
knew all
this. I
sorts
knew
of
she was
things.
holding on to this
The
info.
only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
What the hell are you talking about?
Wolfgang's.
You still don't know.
She's gonna say that I have
You
Wolfgang's,
still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Oh.
Huh?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
She go kills
On
3 people,
Wolfgang.
chapter 2?
Eh?
Kai, don't think of me differently.
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
Yeah, wait, what?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the
Poor
dummy
Mark.
trial,
Poor
you
Mark.
underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked
He wants to
my
go to
life
bed.
pretending to be
He's
his
done.
ally. And in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which
God,
is
Damon.
why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
I told Damon to say this. I know Damon's me, but I said, dude, just say it then. Eva!
Any
Eva!
reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when you
Mark's tired of this
refused to
shit.
come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't
Right?
want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you?
Yeah, and it's Wolfgang's.
Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all
He
I
was
gotta
guessing
do.
so hard he might have fell for it if you're one of them. Wow. Did Eva really never trust me? Why then did she disclose so much to me? 'Cause she's a liar. Why did she tell me? I trust you, she said like a liar. No, this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. Also, we're still not showing them. So now they're just like, we're like, he's not showing anything at all. I'm really sorry. Damn it! This entire time I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing. I was blindly following the words of a stranger. And now everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me. Even more than if I just come out forward earlier. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. And pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
What year is this taken in?
You can't leave us hanging,
I
Damo!
don't
You
know.
gotta read out what it says!
No.
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity.
Did Damon have
encouraged
these
everyone
thoughts
else to
about
act
Wolfgang?
likewise. Wolfgang
Or are we
challenged me to be a better person.
Are we
Wolfgang
lying?
challenged
Are we
all of
lying
us
for
to be
everyone?
better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
My god, are we gaslighting right back?
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed! We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says
Yeah,
about
wait.
me or anything else.
The battle of the gaslighting.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly
Yeah, wait.
led by
I
his own
have
conjecture.
extreme evidence. I didn't do nothing.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone?
Thank you, Kai.
Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened. and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Wait, Winona, do you think I did it?
Then you all still think I'm the killer?
Yeah.
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
My ears!
Poor Jet. Poor Jet.
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room?
The
It's
timer
not
is
as if
the
I could
time's at
listen out for
8:45.
her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad
Evie's
had
losing
a
it.
clock.
Right.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke. I never even got up from my chair.
Your Nintendo DS.
How could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Ava makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she rely on chance? No, doesn't seem very likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Come on, think! If my years of debate have taught me anything, I just take it from the top, while assuming Eva is the killer. Oh, it's not Spot. It's not Spot. Please don't be Spot. Okay. Would she have seen her? Check the time. No. Seen or heard? Seen or heard? She could have maybe saw.
I got it.
Saw. Okay.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap.
This one is really
was by
guessable. We
seeing
talked about something
Diana
related to it
enter
during
the room.
daily life.
Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch Diana from? There are only two possible places. The vent again? I'm gonna keep guessing the vent until they tell me not the vent anymore.
Trying to look into the boiler room.
Nope. How did she... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where did she watch Diana from? I mean, there's only 4 things I can really click on this thing, right? The camera! Thank you. I'm like... Is that... Hold on. Ah, there it is. It's dark! I didn't see it!
This is it. It's impossible to see anything.
She was playing
from the
FNAF.
back, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Dana mentioned the red light.
Are you kidding
Yeah.
me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
In order to actually see what was happening on the security cameras, what would Eva need access to? Naturally, it would have been some sort of screen. Screen, huh? Thinking back on the various clues we've discussed, I can't pinpoint anything which could provide an answer to that question. This feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all the other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards one which still remains. The one thing we've yet to discuss. The honey nuts. Eva, it's time I bring an end to what you started. For better or for worse, this will be your one final lie. Okay, won't be without a fight. Argument, altercation. Okay, F is noise bullet. No, F is mega bullet. Space is noise bullet. Move around. Paused. Slow time with shift. Speed up. No. Okay, hold on. Good, wait, oh no, good luck? Uh-oh, good luck? Why is everyone saying, oh no, uh-oh? Okay, your opponent fires on bullets. Make sure you use your abilities strategically. Start a game with the shield, mean they cannot be damaged by any means. Worry not, you can weaken the shield by breaking. Okay, spacebar, white bullets destroy statements. F's are mega green, pierce deal damage. Okay, so F, shoot at Ava, spacebar, shoot at text. Sure. Okay. Good luck, good luck. Oh gosh, okay. This is cool looking.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Okay. Yeah.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Yeah. Stop it.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Okay.
It's Damon who's I didn't see anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Damon. This isn't fair. I thought you trusted me.
God, I love the art style for these ones so much.
Who cares about the camera?
Ah! No! No! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that!
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
Oh jeez! What are you doing?
Who cares about the camera?
What the hell are you doing, girl?
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh no, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. No.
See anything.
Oh no, no, no. No, no. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's 100% not Diana. It's 100% not Diana. You can get close up. I don't want to be far away.
Anything. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I didn't see
avoid
anything.
those.
This isn't fair. What? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Okay, okay, okay.
I thought you trusted me. Who cares about the camera?
No, no, don't do this upside down.
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
Oh, fuck. I missed.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Ah, stop moving! She moves so fast.
It's Damon who's
This is really cool, but this is really hard. Jeez.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill any? Yeah.
Ah, bullet hell's hard. Oh, we're going. Sorry.
Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Eva.
Why would I kill anyone?
Stop moving. Let me shoot you.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Like what? Like you always like wonder like in these like scenes like what's the rest of the class doing?
Why would I kill? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Ow! It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I didn't see any. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Damon, I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair.
Really don't trust you.
Why would I kill
Okay, she didn't start
anyone? Who cares
bullying
about
me.
the
That's
camera?
cool. Nope, no, there she goes.
Why would I kill
Damn it, that
anyone?
hurts so much.
I just wanted to help.
That's hard. Spam less? Me spam less?
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Ugh. There's no proof I killed Wolf. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Ugh. I didn't see any. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I thought you trusted
Slow down
me.
and stay farther back. Slow down.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who... This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
Ah, okay, I
Who
see what you're
cares
saying.
about
I see what
the
you're saying.
camera? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill This isn't fair.
Yeah, being farther back still helps that bullet hell area. Thank you, thank you. Totally forgot who said that already, but thank you. I appreciate that.
This isn't Why won't you believe me?
Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, right, shift is to slow down.
Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my gosh.
Anything.
They did say that, and I just completely forgot that. I thought you were just saying, hey, Dex, stop being such a stop being so irrational. Oh my God.
Who cares about the camera?
What was that?
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no... It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. How could I access the security camera?
Eva's personal
Lame.
game.
Who cares about the
No!
camera?
No! No!
Suspicious. I just wanted to help.
It was Eva's personal game console. It was absolutely that. God, get your birds away from me!
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's... I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Ouch! Why would I kill anyone?
Fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I am not gonna be using this 7 hours long.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. It's... Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Ouch! Damon.
Okay, okay. I got this. I got this. I got this.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
Please back over. Okay, there we go.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Ouch, 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 ouch,
Why
ouch.
would I kill anyone? It's Damon. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Oops, oops, oops. No, I got her still. I got her
Why
still.
won't you believe
Okay,
me?
what did we say? What did we say I got it wrong? No, not console personal game, Eva. Would do that.
to help.
Oh, too high, too high, too high. No, I still got her. Okay.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay, okay. Eva's personal game console. Oh wait, no, still going, still going, still going, still going.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh, that must be Tiny's.
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
Come on, come on, come on. Load!
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera?
It's loaded, it's loaded. No, she moved! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
Wait, oh, we forget, get back up here. Get back up here.
I kill anyone. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
No, 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 no.
I just wanted to help. Who
Please
cares
reload,
about
please
the
reload,
camera?
please reload. Please
Why would
reload.
I kill anyone?
Okay, it's reloaded. Oh, she's not dead yet. Okay.
How could I access the
Eva's
security
personal
camera?
game console.
It's over.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God it's done. Fun, but dear God.
Don't kill me.
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room. Which begs the question,
Boy.
How does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone
Wait,
in the
seriously? You're not just like being super nice to me like that?
Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the
I
way
did
of
do
an
what
actual
I
view of the
appreciate
room.
it. Here.
Exactly. It's impossible.
Have some monogem stars.
Right. It's impossible.
I know, finally, I'm
From
like,
this particular angle.
I'm surprised
If I
Grayson
switch
just beat her up just to make her stop
Your
talking.
entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
30 minutes of it? Oh my God.
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Yeah, Eva, I'm sorry. After that, I'm gonna feel really less bad about her
She
execution.
wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved, or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Bye, Eva.
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
Yeah, I'm also thinking like, wait, how did she get live footage into the DS?
Sounds like a stretch.
I guess maybe they'll tell us.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
Yeah, you ain't show the blackmail, you show your console.
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
The execution's so well done, I'm excited.
When the
I'm
blackout
sorry,
first
Rat
hit,
King, I'm sorry.
People were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
It's so beautiful.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days
I don't even
now.
need a spare sheep.
She
I'm just gonna hold on to the
obviously
spare
couldn't
sheep.
hide the console there, which means it must still be on her
I'm
person.
excited. It's your first live stream?
Like I said
Oh,
earlier,
I was like,
if I'm wrong
congrats.
about the console,
And you're glad to
we
me.
can take
Thank
it out
you.
right now and show everyone its contents.
I'm glad you had fun. You Evamon shippers
What are you
had a
waiting
rough chapter.
for?
Oh gosh,
Quit
yeah.
hiding the stupid
I'm so
thing
sorry.
and show it.
The creator said the original execution is twice as long as the
You're
regular one because they
just
believe
trying
the
to
first
make
draft
me
wasn't
look
painful
bad.
enough.
You don't know what you're talking about.
What?
You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
Najee being jealous of Ultimate Katie Heron.
I don't have to show
Well, I'm sure.
anyone anything.
What's Wolfgang
That's
and
the
Damon
most suspicious thing
shippers'
you could
names
say.
too? Because I'm sure they also got hit pretty hard too.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Right?
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
Oh no, she feels pretty guilty. I don't think we need to
Says
discuss
she won it
much.
from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Can Kayak's Toast
Between
move his podium
14
next to Damon's?
possible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further. Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
Yeah.
There's no need to be completely
It's majority
sure
votes.
if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still
It's the
doubts
finale
Ava is
of
the killer,
that one
I'll
Phoenix
go through
Wright
the
game.
case one last time.
Oh my, I
And
forgot
once
which one
all
it
the
was.
pieces are laid out for everyone to
Wolfon?
see,
Snake Sheep?
I'll prove she's the killer. Once and
Damn
for all.
Gang? Oh, okay, sorry. What did Wolfgang and Diana receive? Wait, what am I? Oh, here we go. Closing event, blackout, no, not that. So go next page. How do I go next page? Wait. How do I? Wait, game. E? Oh, E. Okay. Q and E. Thank you. I'm looking for seeing it for now. During the course of the event, what did the killer steal from Jet's room? Drug. Boiler room. Who took the knife? What did he leave on the floor? Who arrived last? How was it activated? What occurred right after Wolfgang's death? The blackout. Okay. So now I have closing the vent left to do. Okay. Oh, closing the vent. That's how it was activated? Yeah. Okay. Wait, how do I unlock more then? Wait, how do I unlock more? Oh, there we go. Okay, letters from the killer. What else I have? The syringe. Okay, let's go this. Okay, car battery and internal plug. Arrived. Who took the kitchen knife? Did the killer leave on the boiler room floor? Arrived last. Which end? Oh, battery. Car battery was stolen. Got that. Internal plug? What's internal? Oh, that was the slid through the vent part. There we go. Got it. Taser and the killers left. Okay. Who arrived to the boiler room after Wolfgang? Diana. Took the knife from the kitchen. Wolfgang. Taser gun. Who arrived in the boiler room last? It wasn't us. Wait, right? Yeah, no. And I was like, no. Oh, who took the knife? That's right, the killer. Wait, no. No, Wolfgang took the knife. There we go. Sorry. Wolfgang took the knife. And Diana arrived last. Okay.
This is how it happened.
You're right. Everyone, that was much easier than I thought it was going to be. Thank you, creators.
This case was directly incited
Let's
by
do
the
this.
motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they
You said they
planned
didn't
to
use a
frame.
line?
Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to
He's a
arrive
little
at
fierce.
8:45
Aw,
a.m.
he kind of does.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably
There's a
knew
line when
the
he was
way
talking
they
to
were going
Anna.
kill
He was saying, I
Wolfgang.
wish I can be you.
Hence, how
Did he
they
not say
reacted
that?
to this next piece of information.
He was talking about his dad?
The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby.
I like this little picture of Cassidy and Jet.
And how?
Like, it's super
the killer
cute.
emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
I will do FTEs. It's gonna be a little bit
Wolfgang
after
and
because
Diana turned down the offer,
Christmas is this week.
which must
I
have
won't be,
been
I won't be
music to the
recording
killer's
anything.
ears, since it
Still doing
confirmed the
laps on
plan was
Friday
working.
though. And
The
then
killer took this as a
from the
sign
1st to
to
the
commence
8th,
the
I'm
next
gonna
phase
be
of their
out of state to go to a friend's wedding. So when I come back,
Later that evening,
January
they went
10th or
downstairs to the
so,
boiler room,
I
began
will
preparing the murder weapon.
get to working on getting all this done.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism.
Yeah, I'm absolutely
Killer
gonna be playing
wrapped an
Pachinko on my
extension
own.
cord as tightly as they could around a car battery.
You recommend I watch the Pathos
been
route in this
stolen
case
from
later,
Jet's
since they
room.
mentioned something important about the rules of the killing game? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need.
I imagine
wanna hear
the
that then.
battery must
Yeah,
have been
cool.
sitting on top of the
Will do.
generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
And David's much nicer to
The
Diana.
killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
Yeah, I love Ingrid's voice so much
A crucial
too.
part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the
Echo,
dining
hi,
hall
welcome
vent.
in. We're about to get an execution soon.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning. but
Look
they
how
convinced
cute
us to do it
Cassidy
that
and
night
Jet
instead.
look.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi.
And Damon has a new
hide the
sprite
vent
too.
with a piece of furniture.
Aww.
And then open the vent in
That sounds
secret.
cute. I want to
After
see that.
which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and
So
armed
if
himself
Tashiko's
with
the
a
killer,
knife.
do you think like her revealing sprite, you know, her
Toshiko
angry
didn't
one, is gonna be
notice a
removing the
knife on
fan
him
from her
when the
mouth?
two met in the hallway.
And we'll see her face.
So he must have hidden it in his blazer.
It's a cute sprite too. What?
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m.
Kind Hey, welcome
exactly
back.
like his letter requested.
Haven't got to the execution
As he
yet.
was
Don't worry,
waiting,
you're still in time.
The killer snuck up behind him.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was
When do you
then
think I'm gonna
used
see
to
Jet's
inject
face?
Wolfgang with a sleeping drug.
I don't know. I
ensuring
feel
he
like
would
Jet,
remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
I still do feel like
killer might have,
we could hide
left the taser
a
on
killer
the
or a
floor
victim
around
with
this time.
Jet's outfit. Because they have multiple outfits, and Jet's outfit, you don't see anything.
The taser they swiped from my
I
door.
feel somebody's gonna use that to their
They must
advantage,
have
whether it's
decided
Jet
to
or
raid the
not.
place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it, as well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Wow, Winona, rude.
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to
Palmer.
lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler.
Oh, I don't have any,
While the killer ran upstairs
I
to
don't
help set
have
up Mark's music equipment.
Eden's Garden ones yet.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker.
It'll take me a
next
little
to
bit of
the
time
vent,
since it only
as
just
it would
kinda
drown
came
the
out.
fight, which was going to happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock. They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me. Just as the message
Iron Man,
told me
hey,
to.
welcome in.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
Mark's silly. Being a silly
The room
Billy.
was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery. Only the blinking security camera. And then
Oh wow, that
Wolfgang.
you dropped this awesome line. You're like, alright, bye, bye.
And he started crying and saying these weird things.
Hey, I'm loving it. I'm loving it so much. God,
I
he's so cool
tried to
looking.
keep him calm and asked him to come
Yeah,
over to me.
and also everyone
He
I love is
actually
currently
did.
survived, so
But the
I'm a
very
little
next
thrilled.
second, he attacked me with his knife.
Yeah, no, the
drugs
mystery was
probably
really
gave him
cool
a
and really fun to
frightening
put together.
hallucination, and
I
he
think I got
perceived
like
you as
a
threat.
little, my brain, singular brain
He
still
was
got a little
screaming at
like
me, and I
the
was
extension
screaming
cord
back.
stuff, but
No one from the tournament could hear
It's
us
still
over
really
the
cool.
music. At one point, I even picked up the taser. But
I
then
know,
threw
and
it
look how
back
nice this
down
art is
again.
here.
And that's when the killer decided it was time.
I think the entire time just like, look at the art, look at the
Having set their
art, look at the
chairs
art.
reclined, they were able to
The
casually
sound,
reach
listen to the
down and close
voices,
vent
look at the
behind
story.
them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
I know, it does feel so... No!
Wolfgang,
Oh, that's...
who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly.
That was really cool the way they
battery
did that,
itself
but...
exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence.
Hey, I'm just trying to make me...
All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at
At least,
the
yeah,
tournament
at
was
least it said he
committing
died
murder.
instantly.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Wolfgang and Diana deserve better.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside. But you guys had
Yeah,
already
Diana's
made
going
it
on the wrong list.
downstairs.
She's like, wow, I tried being nice to the girls getting bullied, and she tried framing me for murder. It's like, oh no, 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 your nicest wasn't the
That's when
issue.
you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets.
Oh,
did
thank you so
then
much.
rush upstairs.
I was like, I love all these type of games. They're so cool. She does look really pretty
It's a
there.
good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in a room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person.
And you know,
One
and I love the
person
fact that even though it's
who
like a
just so
chapter
happened
one,
to be
like,
sitting
you know,
in a
murder,
certain
It wasn't like a silly easy one just to get you like a tutorial, like just get you in the habit of it. It's like, no. They still went all out for chapter 1.
That
It's so
person
cool.
Is you, Ava Sunaka.
It's over. Ava, we know the truth.
Yeah, I know. I know they had a prologue trial. You know what? Yeah. I'll change the same bit. I'll change it to like, I'm glad they didn't try to, you know.
Blood is
They're like, y'all are smart. You get a smart, cool thing. And the voice acting too. Oh. You've seen beyond the foul lies of his scorned mathematician and deliver. Wait. This is worthy of praise. Let me reward your success. This isn't Damon's voice. Hold on. This was
isn't
Tozu.
funny.
Can you shut up? I was like, Damon, what are you saying? Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. Oh no, everyone's Damon. Everyone's Damon. I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it. I got the bug too.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage. It's better than the other bug I had earlier.
There must
Where all
be
I have was Toshiko's face and everything. Eva, why'd you do this? Why? Oh, God, I love this part too. Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was Tozu. Huh? Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What?
You...
Yeah, what? You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title. I mean, seriously, ultimate liar, talk about on the nose. No. Eva is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Eva broke the rules? Yeah, when she blew up school fucking property.
Fuck you!
Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator?
Shit.
I mean, that's kind of true. Is Eva the exception that rule was talking about? What? He was trying to blame it on Tozu. Desmond tapped the screen on his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah. Everyone, take a look at the second rule. 2. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, such as the cameras and Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. When did it... Yeah, wait. When did she say that? Since Eva wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception? I guess the exception is in the case of a murder attempt? Are you gonna explain how? Or are you just gonna try to be a fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Master. Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing a murder. Okay, yeah. Eloise is right there in the back, like, hi.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Eva has special privileges? Funny, hi, welcome in. We're watching every single live stream. We're about to get to the execution right now. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why Eva was an excuse for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it? Tozu kept that real vague for this very reason.
I see.
Yeah. Next, you should just be Grace. Wait, what? You? That'd be way worse. I see. Eva believed she would count as the exception to the rule. Which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot over something she just assumed?
That ain't it.
Nah, with how competently Eva executed the murder, she must have known for sure she would not be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
Ugh. A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shed their dignity in pursuit of confirmation.
Mm-hmm.
So to answer your question, yes. Eva approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously, that's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. I met with Damon secretly and talked to him. That was fine. Have you ever never asked the professor to help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you, but they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Marchibi incoming? Yay! Then why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say Eva and I made a deal.
Huh?
A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game. Wait, what?
Impossible!
Huh? Yeah, wait, hold on. No, elaborate. In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist.
The traitor perk. Oh wow, so traitor. We got the traitor already out the way now. What do you mean traitor perk? Is it the tablet Eva has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked. ... Mind you, that the host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. Yeah, the DS. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
Yeah, wait, what? Yeah. What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about the secret lurking inside? See, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond this door. Did she buy the plushie? That secret, referring to the traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Oh yeah, that door I completely forgot about. Pin pad? Oh gosh. Yeah, talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
I see. It was hiding the traitor perk all along. How did Eva figure out the password to the pin pad though? Eva's the most tragic character? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it worked?
Well,
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Eva encountered incredible luck, the chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then how'd she get access to the traitor perk? The 4 numbers don't unlock the pin pad. How did Eva figure them out? You're so sad, right? I'm so sorry, Rat King. I'm so sorry. There's only one way. Only one way I can see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? The weird posters, yeah. The mysterious poster in the pharmacy. Yeah? What poster are you?
Well done.
Ding ding ding, correct. Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals a code to the pin pad.
For real?
For reals?
No.
How can that poster reveal the code though? Yeah, that was clearly very wrong. I knew it had to be important somehow. I didn't know what to do with the information. How to decipher what I was seeing. Wait, is that 2 numbers in front of that point 10?
Pathetic.
Oops. That's where I went wrong. Yeah, that's where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. It was an equation? She saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist!
An equation? Well, that feels cheating. If here's a math equation. I sure hope the math athlete doesn't figure it out first. What's this 1010? Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints for a certain something's nature. Not that it matters anymore. Passcode to that previous pin pad, after all, is being changed as we speak. So was it 1010? To quote the words of my parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
Heckin' twisted!
Well, wait, a math equation is totally up Eva's alley. You told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course you did. That equation is the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the trader perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle.
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained. Oh, Kai. Darling.
Me?
I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. Yeah, it just sounds like she was targeted, yeah. Trader perk allows the owner to access school security cameras. A tap, of course, being on Eva's person right now. I know, I had Wolfgang Survive so long. I had Eva for Survivor. Oh my god. Still not as worse as my...
Damn it.
What was it? Despair Time predictions? Where I got every single dead person under my Survivor list.
Oh, crud.
Poster was a graph, the 1010 were the coordinates, and she had to solve the equation with. And then the answer was a code.
But then...
See, my dump, I would have put 1010 in the code. I'm like, that's not it? Like, I don't know. Eva was watching me? Ew, Eva was watching all of us? This is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Honestly, same. Eva, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? How would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. Eh? I either take his deal, or give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you. Ew, that selfish attitude is the reason we've ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? Also, yay, angry Desmond. Nice. If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation, you might have made progress on escaping. You're right? This Desmond sprite. Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. It's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait. But I would have died first. None despair, Kai? That's a lot of despair. Jeez. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make, while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer without evidence. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa.
That's kind of true. I feel like it's kind of true. Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. Oh, I hope you all rot in here. Oh, that's cold, man. Yeah, like even Jet, Ava. You've had some rough spots. Some of us still try to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. Ugh. You think a few games are enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually care about me. None of you, except Diana. I've never been anything to anyone.
Huh?
What do you mean? Diana was so nice to you. It really is the same in here as is out there. Cold comfort? Oh no. I'm always the one that people hated. Also, this is... Okay, the coloring this is gorgeous. I didn't choose this talent. I was a prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. But I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. Or what they thought was love. Hi, Lucy. Despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I want to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now, when I try to become something more than a sad joke, this is so very Min-like, right? I get hit with the realization that all my efforts are for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. But she's still murdered. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Eva, I cared about you. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. I don't get it.
Why?
Eva, why did you frame me? She did plan this for days. I cared for you. I stood up for you. I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you. Not the meme. The meme?
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. Toxic Doom Fury. Why? You still agree with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yes, yeah. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, let me try to auto scroll for a second. Okay, what's, oh no, what meme? Edit of Eva being Goob from Meet the Robins. Oh my gosh. It's like, oh, hey Goob, hi Goob. They all hated me. Oh, that fits her so well. No. Diana let out a sob and nearly fell on her podium. Diana! Eloise ran over to Diana and put her arm around her shoulder.
Can you believe that?
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. Also, angry Eloise, nice. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death are mentioned in the mock trial case. Her events were shocking. When Ava realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. Yeah, Grace is like, murder. So Eva's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares?
Fuck you!
You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance.
Sheesh.
I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent. Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him? Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
The cast is so wonderful, it makes you wonder who's gonna live. She thought she was smart and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
Exactly.
Okay, so like, sad thought I was thinking was, I was like, oh man, I want to draw like cute little tree pictures of everybody, and I'm like, God, I hate drawing hate drawing braids. So I feel like Winona would die if everyone feels like the same way drawing braids as I do. Like, I'm supposed to draw all the time. You can die. It's pretty brutal? Okay.
No.
Oh no, an ad popped up now of all times. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who's looking for an easy kill would know to target them first. A 9? An 11? An 8? Oh, geez. Okay. Dang. Dot, 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 dot. It doesn't matter. It's insane. Oh my gosh. I'm a little excited. And you used art tutorials for it? How so? Because of the perk. 19 out of 20? Huh? Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was gonna die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
Oh my gosh. Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
Okay, that just scared me for future ones because I'm just like, Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I need to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die. For someone I'm like gonna like later, and it's gonna be this brutal. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry again on stream, and I haven't cried in a while. Like, you can't blame me for that. You were in my shoes, you would have all done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You're only in this situation because you took the perk.
No!
Imagine if Tozu was lying. Probably easily. Tozu targeted me with the math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest. If you guys were approached the same way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
Oh no, I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look bad. Killing her? That's right. How could I forget? Damon, did you forget? If the blackened is uncovered...
Dumbass!
Dumbass. Ugh, enough already. I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution, will ya? Grace, I'm gonna put like a Marabuck in the jar every time you curse. So I can go gamble it. Alright, alright. This soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Huh? Oh wait, don't tell me you're actually going to. Okay, everyone. Want to spare sheep? Marbuck's swear jar. Yeah. All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. The whir of the machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw, loud, and rhythmic, like a mechanical symphony.
The show must go on.
Ahem, do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this. No, I don't. Oh, what's going on? Mara's only appearance, have fun?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Oh, this is happening. This isn't happening.
My blood is rushing.
The victor go the spoils. Hail the honorable deed, avenged at last. I don't deserve this. If you hate me, I don't deserve this. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls. Yeah, can we
Don't kill me!
Toshiko, fan up, fan higher up, Toshiko. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. Don't child see this and stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Okay, I'm ready. Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live.
Kai films his reaction.
Going to live.
I mean, go ahead, try running.
Going to live!
And now we present the execution of Eva Suna. Also, Chibimara. Well, enjoy the show. Welcome back to the execution. Okay. God, this is so cool looking. Oh no! Jeez! Why is this part so sad too? Just to take your away thing. Fiery furnace of affliction. Gears scare the hell out of me. Run! Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, there's stairs now? I mean, run, but girl, I don't trust that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the math... Oh, the triangle math ruler things. Ouch! Oh, she's gonna fall. She's gonna fall. Oh my god, I see it. I see the pointy one. I see the pointy one. I see the pointy one. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at her eyes. Ow! Ouch! No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. Okay, Jesus. Ow! Sorry. Oh my god! And she's just sliding down all... I see what you mean by the extended it hurt so long. Oh wait. Kara? Wait, why Kara? Or Kara, I don't remember how they pronounce her name. A dummy. Dude! Dude! I think the part that got to me most was the nails in the hand. He's the same! As always, Kai always being the same. Same reaction, I feel. And Damon crying. Ah! Does your skin feel okay? My skin does not feel right now. My skin just feels like... It's 'cause no one covered Yoshiko's eyes. Oh my god, you're right. I couldn't move a single limb. I couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare. My mind at a complete and total loss. That was 4 minutes? I didn't even realize that. Is that what punishment entails? Sorry, Despair Sheep. I've squished all the filling out of you. Let me go home. Please let me go home. I know, like, breathe, stretch, breathe, stretch. Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Eva put up quite a fight for a second there. She almost had me believing we underestimated her.
Moving on.
Poor nerd. Just kidding.
I'll be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible. Just
so judgmental.
terrible.
Need to remind you that this is student on student warfare. Just shut up already. Cry. And everyone was... God. Eva, why? We got angry and we got a crying Desmond. You just need a friend. I could have been... Why did you do this? You hope Toza gets one hell of a death scene? Right. Oh, Ulysses.
I can't believe it.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
No.
I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. Can we get her out? Can we get her out? Like, she's a little kid.
Shit!
I'm totally good. No. Oh my god, Kai. No.
Be like this.
No one else is gonna die here. We're all gonna be okay. Repeat after me. I'm here and I'm okay. God. All the people she goes for seeing all this is pretty. Yeah. I'm here. I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. Oh my god, can we have like morning therapy sessions or something? This is my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. But now, it had completely enveloped me. I don't want anyone to die. Well, yeah, everyone's too young to be, you know, in a death game. But the fact that she's 14. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never gonna be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him, Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa.
I know, Diana. Diana, you had no way of knowing what was going to come next. Yeah, her survival skills terrible. He was wielding a knife too. Anyone would have done what you... Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Usually, a comment like that would have gone a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. You can't believe they won't make Toshiko a culprit? They would totally execute a 14-year-old just to show us how serious Toz and Mara are. It's true. That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I was like, I got Kana killed in Your Turn to Die, so I'm not... I know children can die in these things. I know that one was my fault, but I know children may die in these things. I've always been someone who sits in the front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Diana, you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least... Maybe I can live for him. That sounds like... You didn't do anything wrong, Diana. Diana, be careful.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can feel the life he wasn't able to live. Huh? If anyone deserves to live, it's Diana. I'm just so concerned about her thing being the chameleon.
Like a chameleon, I will adapt.
Or, okay, apparently not. Okay, apparently the chameleon is more of adaptation.
And continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
You'll die of cringe? Oh no. Tears are running down Diana's face, but her expression... Somehow she was filled with determination. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind?
Hold on.
This music is really cute for her. Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserve this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Huh? She gets killed first time in chapter 2. I don't know.
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. Everyone's just like, girly, what are we doing here? The crime scene has already been cleaned up, unless you have any further questions for me. You're all free to return to your dorms. Yeah, drop your mascara, Tozo. Your lashes look great. So any further questions?
Get lost.
Ingrates.
Now, where have I heard that one before? Cancel Winona without a W. In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no. Until next time, everyone. She clocked that main character wannabe. Just like last time, Tozu walked.
Lovely.
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. Yeah, no, I'm like, it's fine, Diana. Like, it's either that or she just goes cries in her room for a long time. And I'd rather her have like her, you know, a main character determination and hope moment. Everyone's a little too sad for it, but you know, it's fine. She's better. Look, she's coping and she's gonna cope. Is there even a bunking system anymore? Let's just tell Kai that there is. Like, hi, sorry, we're still bunking. Those are the rules. People silently made their way back to the elevator, horror and despair etched onto their faces. It was clear. Today's events could not be easily forgotten. ... And then there was me. Everything I've been ruminating over, the devastating images which have been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Ava dying right in front of me, being swallowed by a pit of fire. Chameleons don't adapt, they blend in and change their appearance. Her changes can be only superficial. That's also possible. Way of... Oh, you're right. The thing I focus on now are those 5 words. Follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Were Wolfgang's footsteps the best footsteps? Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that's happened. Seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. She can be the new support? Okay, but does that ever ended well for people? It pissed me off. Oh, right, I forgot we're Damon. He ain't gonna be interested in that. Beneath the veil of hypocrisy. Oh, look at Wolfgang just missing. And Ava. Damn. To be continued. God, this was such a... This is insane how this is not like the actual, like, you know, official game. Do you want to save? Yeah, I can use a 20 slave slot. Until you see her being the new support. Is there credits? There's credits, yay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, I hope it's Kai. Kai's our support. He's our friend. Everyone on this thing, thank you. We're not skipping this. Turn this down a bit, though, for volume. See you on 2035 for chapter. Oh, jeez. I mean, I'm going to be upset. Again, I'm going to... There's a Dangan fan work that deserves a shout out. It's okay if you do that. Yeah, of course, you can shout out any fan guns. I think just no links, just something to say the title. Oh, it's okay, you're joining late, no problem, don't worry about it. Here, I'll talk about the end of this. Here, so people can get coins and Pokemon and stuff like that. Kai's bringing support, like, yeah, I just need someone to be like, I don't know, just... occasionally just tell me, like, you know, I'm right. I don't think there's much I can say more than just like, geez, wow. Dead or Lie on AO3 puts a future arc cast in a normal killing game. It's not Dead or Lie on okay, Dead or Lie on AO3. I will look into that. Oh, I think you were mentioning that last time, weren't you? How they want to do something with it, or maybe it was just you want it to be a fangan, not just a fic, a fanfic fangan. Kai some scenes and stuff, so it comes with some random knowledge. Crap. The execution though. Like I really thought, I'm like, oh man, I don't like, you know, Eva's fine and all, but I didn't having like strong feelings on Eva. But that still hurt. That entire execution like hurt, man. Sanosuke. Oh my god, do I not have Sanosuke? I'll add him later, because I have oh my god, what's Candy Girl's name? I have his girlfriend, but I don't have him. I'll make sure to add that in. And Eden's Garden? Already starting on it. No, I have Aruka. I'm pretty sure I have a Ruka. I thought. Maybe I don't. Who knows? I could have sworn I added... Oh, no, I didn't add a Ruka. Because I added, Seiko. Someone asked for Seiko instead. That's right. Never mind, I don't. I think I had an in progress thing of hers saved, but I don't think I put her in. Okay, I'll just add that to my list of Ruka, because I do like Ruka. I know she's one of those people that people don't like, and I'm like, no, I like her. I think she's funny. Ruka, Sanosuke, and Eden's Garden cast. It may take me a little bit of Eden's Garden's cast, but I will get them all. I'll get them all there. Winona's gonna be the Rei, not the rival, but antagonistic. Because she's really smart. I think that's how she gives off those vibes. So here, let's Battle Royale one last time before we wrap it up. And also, didn't take me 7 hours. Just 5.5, even though it's a little bit less because I had to redo the beginning investigation because of the bug. So, yes! I'm a little proud of myself on that. Eva and Wolfgang are dead, now what? Damien going crying in Kai's arms after going back to the dorms. God, there's so many characters on screen right now. You have Kai in your bottom 3 characters? I don't think I have a bottom 3 of characters. Because again, like, if you ask me in the prologue, like, yeah, a little bit. But like, since chapter 1, I feel like a lot of people have gotten so much development that I like them. I like a lot of them. Oh yeah, how is my despair? Let me do my despair check. Despair check. You do have a bottom 3? Yeah. 2 Togamis. Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't even want Haiji in my thing. I was like, we do have boss fights. But right now it's just Junko. You can pretend that Eva and Wolfgang are not officially dead. Yeah, they're just, you know, wandering around under the school. Totally alive and fine. Also makes sense. Congrats on winning the Battle Royale. You have no idea how any of this works, but it was fun to watch. It's random. It's basically just the little characters just all start fighting each other. Occasionally, if they get a monomy, that heals them. And then they die. Well, stream's gonna end. Stream's gonna end in a few minutes because 5.5 hours is way longer than I normally do. And I have to go, again, I'm helping a friend with Baldur's Gate 3 doing their honor mode run on their stream, so I gotta be there at 8 o'clock in an hour and a half for that. So I'm gonna be so sleepy doing that. Now as an Avatar anyone said, they should be banned. Yeah, and if someone chose, like, that's like the one character I'm like, oh yeah, no, I understand people liking any character, except for that character. That one I'm like, do you really love them the most of all the characters? Like, doubt. Alright, let me put the bye screen, goodbye screen. So yeah, again, thank you all so much for tuning into this. This was from Despair Girls. that character, the one I don't like. Yeah, again, thank you guys so much for tuning into this. I'll see anyone who has such lapse on Friday. We're going to solve that case. And God, we waited all this time and it's done, and I feel like it's great, but it's like, aww. Yeah, poor Rat King, hugs for Rat King. You love watching it? Thank you. Yeah, that one guy from Ultra Despair Girls? Yeah, we don't like him. Alright, good night. Everyone get sleep and take care of yourself. Oh, and everyone who celebrates Christmas, happy Hanukkah, happy holidays. Bye.